いかな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた？私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火、来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから、もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日輝く。 Yes、鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あ、こんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。 行ってきます。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post this on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the home got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Hey, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is the space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Yeah, you guys can hear me. Okay. So, back on the grind, but I'll try to practice Japanese through. All right. It's nice to see you in Smash. Thanks for coming in. And Shayla as well. Who got first today? Jerb. Let's go. Wait, no. Jerb was here first, right before Maxim grabbed the first. Oh. Okay. Welcome on, everyone. I hope you guys studied Japanese on the day we had off. No excuses. I don't want to hear excuses. You weren't live today, so I didn't study. No. You study every day. Do it. Okay. So yeah, today we're gonna be playing Wagotabi for our learning game. Which I promise we don't do all the time. We just did 2 weeks in a row because Wagotabi came out. I can already hear it. I'm gonna switch over there soon. But well, here, let me just do this so I can't hear it. For our practice game, for our translation practice game, we'll be playing. Oh, you know what? That's what I should do. While I'm doing this, I'll just write it in the notes. Should do these at the same time, yeah? I have to make the notes. Did I always forget to save properly? What am I doing? But anyway, let's start the notes. This is all new. Oh wait, what? No, that's wrong. Copied the wrong one apparently. Let's copy this one. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese. Dragon Quest 3. By the way, the answer was Dragon Quest 3. I thought maybe I'd do it up here. Yeah. You can kind of see that down there, can't you? Wagotabi and Dragon Quest 3 are our games today. I do have to mention, because I have a work meeting, it's going to be 1 hour short today. I apologize. We'll try and get as much study in as we can in that slightly smaller window of time. Okay. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? I love Wagotabi, so I don't mind. Alright. It's everybody's favorite game, Elgato. I'm gonna forget every single time. I'm gonna forget to switch it too when I switch games. That's what I do. I usually have almost every game I play, I'm able to window capture it. For some reason, since Wagotabi came out officially, I have to show my full right screen. I always forget where that is. Come on. How am I missing it? It's here somewhere. Right screen, where are you? There we go. I hate when something's right in front of your face and you keep missing it. Okay. Survived my 50K run today, and this is my last Friday stream with fullest attendance for the semester. Why? Are you gonna be busy? Also, holy crap, man. 15K? Okay, it looks like we need to buy a ticket. We got here, コンビニで後楽園の切符を買う. We need to buy a ticket from 後楽園. Don't know what we're doing in the library here. But here we are. The green... I was gonna say, these green tea dispensers?
これはお茶です。
I mean, yeah, they exist, but They're everywhere in this game. Wish they were as common as they are in this game. Free green tea. You'll see them in places like maybe a pharmacy, like when you're waiting for your medicine. Maybe a place, well, definitely like a workplace, like my workplace had free water and tea, green tea. But like at a library, I've never seen one at a library. Not that this probably exists at some library. I'm just saying it's not quite common. Inishima Saru Katana. What? Buy our ticket. Let's go to the company and buy our ticket. I have lab hours for my students from 10 to 14:15 on Fridays. Okay, for Fridays you'll be busy. Gotcha. So I said.
Nani o kaimasu ka?
Nani o kaimasu ka? Korakuen. Okay, koen. Wait. Hold up. So Korakuen is a park?
有名な公園の切符
What? It's true. I want a ticket for the famous park. He's like question mark. No, that because the name Korakuen wasn't there, so I said the famous one. Soon the 15k starts, so become a shorter run for me. I'll be up to 40k by just smash. He's crazy in a very good way. Hey Mark, same. On the other side, act as if you're a different person I wasn't talking to over here on Twitch. Going to keep kudasai.
切符
Oh, there's O. I was like, okay, but there's only one space left. Oh, okudasai is one thing.
をください公園の切符をください
Okay. 有名な公園の切符をください。でも、よかったと思うけどな。
後楽園の切符です。ありがとうございます。
What if there was another koen? The kippu. What are we gonna do then? Hey, Korakuen ni iku. No idea where that is. Let's try right, because... Oh, this looks correct.
後楽園
It's right!
岡山
Yes.
吉備津
Really? That's good? Okay. Thank you. Da-da-da-da-da.
後楽園の切符は
Korakuen no kippu desu. はい、こちらでございます。Wanting to get into running, but my asthma ruins it. Yeah. I definitely still, I don't know, I don't think asthma heals itself. It gets good enough to where I don't need medicine anymore. But I wish I had asthma. But I did up to 400s, so... But yeah, long distance has always been... No, I can't handle it. Where's your ticket? She's a beautiful foreign woman, isn't she? What? Well, since when are we... What? Kirei gaikujin desu ne. Actually, I don't agree with this. We don't need person twice. Kirei na gaikujin desu ne is fine. Kirei na gaikujin no o
no
onna no shito?
女
Is
の
that what we're
人
saying? That's kind of weird.
です
Because we have person here twice. Because you're saying she's a pretty girl person, foreign person, is what we're literally saying, right? Gaikuku no onna no shito desu. We would take off the... Oh, I can't cover it. Here. Cover this up. Kirei na gaikuku no onna no shito desu. That would be more correct.
ね小さい
It's weird to have both. Kippu ni blank kanji arimasu.
小さい
Oh, you already said it? My ears didn't process it at all. Hiragana is boring. Hiragana
ひら
wa...
がなはつまら大
I
きい
hate that Daebun. My friend ran marathons with her asthma, but she obviously had to be a slower finisher. Yeah.
大きい。
日本に大きいお城があります。There are big castles in Japan. お城の前に元気な男の人がいます。Okay. There's a lively, it doesn't really matter what. Yeah, there's a lively man in front of the castle. 日本語が上手ですね. Your Japanese is great. She is an interesting foreigner. Use a different word. Use different examples, please. 面白い外国人です. What is this? Close to the speaker. これは何ですか?
は、何です。
小さい子供は可愛いですね. Little kids are cute. いい。岡山県の西に有名な神社があります. To the west of Okayama, there is a famous shrine. 有名な. This is an important person. 大切な人です. Important person to me. It's more like precious. Unskilled, clumsy, 下手に日本語を話します. It's a good thing for you to say to be humble, regardless of your actual skill. I know, we slow down and don't get the 3-star often because I'm talking and teaching throughout the thing. But yeah. One day I'll run a marathon in Japan. That would be fun. Yeah. なんだっけ? Man. I've been waiting for 2 years. I never forgot. なんだっけ? There's that famous one, yeah? I watch a little bit of sometimes on TV every year. I think called like Ekiden. Oh, I was right. Oh, thank God. Thought I was forgetting about Japan. Yeah, Ekiden. You should run the Ekiden. The one where it's like a road relay, like across a long. It's a long distance multi-stage relay race. Yeah, see? So, 有名な公園の切符をください was correct. It's famous.
後楽園は右にあります。
Yamahai. Yama hello to you too, Jerb. Stefan, you have to do it. You do. Yamanote no haiku? 初めて聞いた. But if it's a hike, then are you just walking it? I've known people do the Yamanote walk, or they'll jog and then they'll have a beer, and then they go again to the next one. Ooh, this is pretty. There's a line here, so I can't get in through here, right? Yeah.
沢の池.
Sawanuke. Oh, I should probably. I keep forgetting to mention Wagotabi's Discord that we're streaming. Give me a second. Let me let him know. Streaming again this weekend. Give me a second, give me a second. Just calm down, everybody. Just calm down. Okay. Shh, konbanwa. Konbanwa. There's some feedback going on when you're not talking. How about now? Let me check it. Thank you. Ba-da-ba. Rather than have you explain what kind, I'll just listen to myself. Seems better. Not the escape. I'm not. The music is distracting. I'm not sure what you're talking. Like I can't catch it because
日本語が下手です。
I should probably turn everything off. Okay. Oh, oops! I can still hear myself. I can still hear myself. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Thank you, but I don't know how to do it. It's really subtle.
大切ですか?
Oh, you know what? It might be that. Tell me if it gets better in a few seconds. Did it go away? If not, then there's not much I can do. It's something with the cords touching electricity somewhere, which is always like an impossible. Okay, 日本語は大切ですか? 日本語は大切ですか? Okay, so 大切, there's just two main words for important. And this is the one that mainly means like important to me, like precious kind of important. Okay, yeah, then it was my super loud AC. All the way on the other side of the house, but really loud. It's probably picking it up a little bit. So like, is Japanese precious? Kind of a weird sentence. Grammatically correct. It's a weird thing to ask. Guys, is Japanese precious to you? We have tsumaranai desu.
はい、日本語は大切です。
Ah, that's a weird example.
はい、そうです。日本語は大
It is
切。
to me. It's precious. My precious. I don't know. Because like, you'd usually use this for like taisetsu no shito, somebody precious, a person that's important to you, right? Like your wife, maybe a really important father, mother figure, I don't know. Is a language precious to you? Taisetsu no mono, you might have an item that's really precious to you for some reason. It has some kind of value. Kokugo wa daiji desu ne. Yeah, daiji. It's important to learn. It's important to learn language. I don't know if it's precious.
私と日本語を勉強しますか?
Oh, can I go back?
日本語は大切ですか?
There is a back button. Okay. I keep forgetting. I need to actually like... Bye, bye, shante. What am I doing? I'm snipping, sorry. No focus today. I haven't drank my coffee, it's over there. We're probably not gonna get too much Dragon Quest 3 in, but if I'm completely honest, I don't know, compared to the rest of the games that we have, I'm not sure why they went for 3 as the first remake. Or 1 and 2, for those of you who played Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, which is the best of the 3? Look at the devs pushing their value and teaching it to the viewers, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's just, no, that's great. And I think if, that's a good point, but then they should use daiji. If their views are Japanese is important to study, then daiji. But taisetsu is a weird thing to pair with a language, like just in general. Yeah. So I'm gonna send this to the devs as well. All of the devs are like around N2 level. But they're really good. But then every once in a while there's this kind of we don't use that and that nuance. It's a little bit and you know what? They really care about trying to teach the most natural Japanese. There's so much that they put in here. They're bound to make some mistakes. Which is why they actually have in their Discord they have a separate like secret thread that's just a bunch of us Japanese teachers, where they just all of us Japanese teachers discuss on is this the best way to teach through the game, and they make a lot of changes for it. So I'm gonna let them know through that thread, and hopefully they'll agree. Nihongo wa taisetsu na mono desu ka? Yeah. Anyway, I guess we have to do it again since we went back. I saw this. Nihongo wa taisetsu desu.
大切。
私と日本語を勉強しますか？
毎日。
But yeah, just know that if you want to say important, which taisetsu in the dictionary will say important, but if you want to say important, like it's important to study every day, use daiji. Let's actually write that on our notes really quick for you guys. So taisetsu, taisetsu. It does mean important. Let's actually do it this way. But it's more like precious, kind of important. It's important. It's very important to me, right? This necklace is very important to me. It's given to me by my great great grandfather. Grandfather? I meant to say mother because it was a necklace, but whatever. Right? So taisetsu. So 彼は私にとって 私にとって means to me, as for, like for me. 大切な人です. Okay, and you know what? This is actually a little bit hard grammar for the level I'm teaching. So let's just say 彼は大切な人です. He's an important person. This is like to me. It is actually, the nuance is already there anyway. Versus daiji. This also means important. But let's say it's more for things like this. 毎日の勉強は大事です. All right. It's important to study every day, right? You would not use taisetsu in this example. It's weird. Unless like studying every day brings back memories of your dead grandfather. It's kind of weird to say taisetsu in this sentence. Okay. 毎日家で弁当を作ります. I make a bento at home every day. 毎日. Oh, that's so great. I just used 毎日 in my example and it's right there. 毎日 every day.
いつも.
So anytime, we also want to put any new vocab that pops up in here, we're gonna put it in here. Mainichi. Mainichi is every day. Itsumo, all the time. Always, usually. Yeah, all the time, yeah.
いつも、
Itsumo.
よく、
Yoku, often. Often.
よく、
Yoku. Mainichi every day.
毎日、い
Itsumo.
つも、
Always. Yoku, often.
時々、
Tokidoki. Okay, we're getting into this, are we? Tokidoki. Sometimes. Tokidoki. Maybe what am I doing? Tokidoki. Maybe these can fit. Oh well. Alright, sometimes. Tokidoki.
読む、
Oh, okay. This is the black sheep of the crowd. That's not what it's not the category we were in. Suddenly we're doing a verb. Okay. Yomu. Yomu. To read. Kaku. Okay. Kaku. Oh, there's a lot of kakus. That's not the right one. Kaku. Kaku. To write. Sometimes.
時々、
Yomu.
読む、
Kaku.
書く、について、
Well, we're learning. That's a lot. Guys, hold up. Is this enough? Is this too much? Before practicing anything, we've been taught mainichi, itsumo, yoku, tokidoki, yomu, kaku, and we're still going with 3 more. I feel like people have questions already about itsumo, yoku, and tokidoki, right? But without, sorry. I feel so like I'm being so critical of the game. I swear I love this game and the devs. Nitsuite. But it's a lot for a new learner. You need to practice a little bit before you shove too many words down your throat. Nitsuite, about something. This is kind of a grammar word too, so it's a little bit tough. But for example, 今から山について話します. I'm going to talk about mountains now, right? So about something.
について、
Nitsuite. The book about Okayama Prefecture. Okay. Okayama
岡山、
県
県
について
につい
の
て、
本
本、
終わり. Don't put da at the end of sentences. The only reason you so if you put da at the end, it might be the answer to what is that? Then you might say, oh, Okayama ken ni tsuite no hon da. Even then, you still don't even need it. Just leave off the da,
岡山
guys.
県についての本だ。
Okayama ken ni tsuite no hon.
と、
To. Multiple grammar words in one quick lesson. Okay. So I'm sure we already learned to. Yeah, okay. We learned to in a different sense. In this case, oof. This is a particle. Yeah, that marks the end of a quote. Okay, yeah, that's a good way to put it. That marks the end of a quote. End of a quote or a word reading something someone says or thinks. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough to put into explanation. But you would put to like in for they're probably gonna say it like right here. Taisetsu wa taisetsu to yomimasu. Right? 僕は Keen Reflex と言います. Right? Literally, I'm saying I am said Keen Reflex. Right? People say Keen Reflex of me. 彼は、Keen Reflex が大好きと言いました. He said he loves Keen Reflex. Right? So at the end of the quote. 大切 is read as 大切. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, baby, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. The game sensed it. Yeah. So let me go over. Judai, Juten. Why are we talking about Judai and Juten? Things are these also important things? Important points? Important as in Judai. Like heavy? Not heavy, but yeah, heavy content. It's a good thing you've heard them before. Yeah, it's another word for. I know it's another one important. I was thinking, or I caught it. I caught on. These are more specific, whereas the daiji is going to be more of just a broad term. But yeah, that's what the word I was trying to think of. Judai is more important, as in like significant, like serious. Holds weight, which is why it uses the heavy one, heavy kanji. Okay, help! Nice. Okay, taisetsu is read as taisetsu. Taisetsu wa
は
taisetsu to
と
yomimasu.
読みます。大切は大切と読みます。
私は日本語が下手です。
I suck at Japanese. This sounds like a Skyro move. I feel like saying just 私は日本語が下手です unless you legitimately like aren't studying and you really think your Japanese sucks. I think this sentence is more lack of confidence than humbleness. Like if somebody says your Japanese is amazing, you can a common good humble and just natural way to respond is mada mada desu. Not yet. No, not quite. I'm not there yet. But you wouldn't say Nihongo ga heta desu. That's going too far.
Oh, Japanese desu ka? Japanese 喋れるんですか？当たり前だろ。Japanese 喋れるに決まってんだ。お前頭おかしいか。
Uwaso sureba. I'm gonna teach you a phrase, guys, because it just happened. Uwaso sureba. Uwasa o sureba. Uwasa o sureba. This is Speak of the Devil. I actually don't remember the full phrase. There's a full phrase, but you never really say it. Uwasa o sureba, something appears. Right? If you talk about something, if you talk about them, they will appear, basically. So we summoned Skyro by talking about him. I heard someone talking shit. No, it's not talking shit. It's the guy, the first thing he says when he come talk to me, he says, Watashi wa nihongo ga heta desu. I'm trying to say that it's not necessarily, it's past humility. Spectrum? What's up, dude? Thank you for the 2 months. How's it going, Bam? Ohio, ちょっと久しぶりだね. I lurk sometimes, but I think was it last night you were streaming? Don't remember. I've been really busy with extra work lately. Using amari with a negative sentence is more humble. Yeah, that's true too. No, my Japanese sucks. I mean, if you really think so, then maybe you can say the sentence, but yeah. 時々日本語を勉強します. Okay. Beat Cuphead the other night. Nice. Maybe that was it. And yeah, I've been busy myself. Back to having tough mornings for me. Oh. Tough mornings. Where did it go? Hope you're well. I'm doing well. You guys definitely go check out my cool friends Shayla and Spectrum. Also really cool streamers. It definitely does feel like I barely know any at all. Yeah. I mean, then you can say Nihongo wa heta. But yeah, Skyro is definitely not Nihongo wa heta. But he would say such a thing. Like this guy, he's clearly speaking Japanese, but he's like, I'm terrible. It's too far. How's Wagotabi? I think it's a good teaching tool. It's a good teaching. You can go over a lot. I think if I had any advice for anybody using this as a tool, as a first as a first game. Well, first of all, I'd recommend something, even if it's not my game, something else to kind of really drill in hiragana, katakana before you kind of attempt this, because I think it goes past that really fast. Unless you want to play the Ninja Kana game a lot and try and beat my score, which, by the way, has any beat it yet? I feel like it's bound to be beat sometime soon. Yeah? Come on. Let's see. Nope. Okay, well, still, you guys still got to try and knock me off. But, so I'd recommend that, and then what I would do is, I'd recommend every time you do a lesson, go into here. I don't know if this is in Japanese. I don't know if this is because I switched my... It happened at the same time that I switched my, my computer back to Japanese. But it might have also been just an update. But for some reason, these three switched to Japanese. Is it like this for you guys? Anybody who's been playing this recently? Anyway, Benkyo suru, I don't remember... I don't think it just said steady in English. I forget what it said. But yeah, go to this one. And I would do this practice about once every few lessons. And make sure to be talking to all the NPCs, getting practice reading and listening to all the things they say. Because the pace is quite fast. What they're trying to do is put in like all the content for N5. And then all the content for N4. And 3, 2, 1 eventually. So you really need to reinforce all of this before you're going. Don't rush and don't do too much in one day. If it is a lot in one day, do a lot more review than learning new stuff, and that's true for anything. Not just like learning through games. Don't try to learn too many new things at once. If you want to really, if you're super motivated and you want to study a lot that day, get a good chunk of new stuff in and then reinforce it all day, right? But that's what I recommend, because the pacing of this game is very fast, otherwise it's very good. Same not immediate entry level from the screenshots I saw, but something maybe you could do. I think you could. I think you could. The ads are starting any second now. That practice along with it helps so much. Yeah. Definitely do these. I'm not going to do them right now, sorry. Sorry. Good Keen does reinforce learning words. Kanji with Anki or whatever flashcard. Oh, yes. Thank you, Trib. Yes. I probably get most out of Wagotabi for learning. Absolutely. The ads are going to start any second. I do got to take that 2-minute break. We'll be back with more Wagotabi. See you soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこでもいいからやってくださいね。Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Alright, welcome back. Okay, and that's how you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 噂をすれば、使えるが現れた。Okay, so... What was the question, by the way? How do you say 3 sheets of paper? Ooh, a counter word. How many people got it right? So we have kami-sansatsu, which actually I can see people making that mistake. Kami-sansatsu. It is not. Kami-sandai, kami-sanbon, kami-sanmai. So for those of you guys who don't know, in Japanese, in order to count things, you need a counter. And it all depends on what type of object it is. So for this particular one, paper is a flat, thin object. Things like that, maybe playing cards, pieces of paper, I don't know, placemat. These are all going to be mai. So ichimai, nimai, sanmai. Makes sense? The other counter words that were in there are satsu. Satsu is anything that has pages, like a book, a magazine. So, yeah. Zashi, sansatsu, 3 magazines, right? Dai is usually for machines. Machines, or is there anything else dai is? The thing that I mainly hear dai with is cars. Kuruma ichidai. I have 1 car. Well, I just said 1 car, but yeah. Bon, ippon, nihon, sanbon. It's for long cylindrical objects, including your pants, because technically each one is a long cylindrical object. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, there's a counter for stick-shaped things too. Stick-shaped? I mean, if it's long cylindrical, then yeah, hon. Mai is for flat things like floor tiles that I damaged. Why did you damage the floor tiles? Well, yeah, like a pencil or a pen. It would be hon. It's funny because hon by itself means book, so that's confusing. Keen Reflex.
すみません。
Yes, Yoko-san?
私の大切な部分はあそこです。
This is the correct usage of taisetsu. This is the girl who loves her dog Boo Boo. My precious Boo Boo is over there. 私の大切な部分はそこです。
私は水が好きではありません。
Oh, just say you can't swim. It's okay. I don't like water. I guess we haven't learned to say can't, like conjugate verbs to be unable to.
よろしくお願いします。
So she just says, I don't like water. わかりました。
わかりました。
行きます。
行きます。
は？はい、わかりました。
わかりました。
あそこに行きます。
に行きます。はい。
It's a puzzle. There were so many things I could have said there.
に行きます。
わかりました。行きます。Would have been okay by itself, but then I didn't have anything else to fill out the other things. Okay, yes, understood. I'll go over there.
よろしくお願いします。
Bring Boo Boo back to Yoko, but I can't swim either. Oh, there's a boat, and I'm gonna have to do that thing where it's like, push up, push left. Yep. 左?
左。上。
Oh, what? But I'm there. Do I need to get to the dog?
左。右。下。
Why are they I'm trying to look up and down here at the same time. They're jumbling. Every time I push it?
左。
Oh, that's just mean.
上。右。下。
What am I supposed to do? There's a specific counter for squid, is there? Sometimes we should not ask why or how Skyro broke something. Pile driver! Help! I'm unsure of...
左。下。右。
Hello?
下、右、上、
No idea what I'm supposed to do here.
右、上、左、
Inu loves the island. I can't get him off the island.
上、左、下、
Get on the boat!
左、下、
What am I supposed to do here? Take them in the boat?
右、
That was a good guess. That was a good guess. I tried. That doesn't seem to be working either. Also, hi, Pairbender. How's it going? Bring Boo Boo back to Yoko, yeah. Or bring Yoko to... I mean, it does seem like an extra step.
下、下、
Oh! Guys. Top right. There was a button. Hi, dog. Wom wom! Really? I'm sorry. There's a picture of a tiny little mountain on my screen, and I can say big, tasty, or small. I thought he would just jump in. Yeah, same. Guys, is this tiny little mountain on my screen big, tasty, or small? I mean, right? Because it's mountains. But look how small it is. I think you guys are right. Mountains are big, but this one isn't. Okay. Metaphor for a real mountain, I guess. Steak, omoshiroi, kirei, oishii. I mean, it could be a clean steak, technically, and it could be an interesting steak. But I have a feeling they're prompting oishii. Boo Boo, heta. Heta at swimming back to the ocean at the end of the swimming back. Yeah. Very heta. I think heta is correct here, right, guys? He was able to get here, but he couldn't swim back. Okay, probably kawaii. Hato! Tsumaranai taisetsu yume. That's kind of a, I mean, I understand the prompt somehow, but I also like, what? Taisetsu. Precious. Oh, I forgot I can't do that. Okay.
右、上、下、
I hate how they jumble them, by the way. Like while the boat is moving, you have to like look at where you're going and then have to go down and read everything. Boo Boo wa Keenを大切にしている. Yeah, kinda. I've become 懐いてる.
ブブ、私です。
I've become an important person to the dog. 私です、ヨコです。あーたが出てるから、そういうことか。ワンワン。かわいい。
ありがとうございます。
That's a great, great gift, by the way, Spectrum. ありがとうございます. To thank you, here's a little lesson. So, I love how, like, people... One is so cute, yeah. One, kawaii. Love how people use these lessons to challenge you, to fight you, and to thank you. I'm sorry.
そして、
Wow. Okay. Feel like Yeah, there is just a lot of quizzing, or a lot of learning, and then they only really quiz you at certain, like on bosses, don't they? There's not a lot of reinforcement of what you learned in these lessons, so you really do need to keep going back to your study tool in this game. You know, I have trouble spelling soshite because I always forget if it's soshite or soshite. It's soshite. Soshite means do that. Soshite. Soshite and. Okay, and then. And then. No, and then. 確かに。So. そして、誰が来たまよちゃん違った、ロマンさん。Yahoo! Also, somebody's messaging me? Oh no, they're not. He's there. Why do I still get notifications for that? Okay. Unrelated. Okay. そして、そして、and then, okay. And then we have,
そして、
oh, okay, そして、I like tea and also coffee. Okay, well, also, and then, yeah. そして、I feel like I used this like this most of the time when I first started learning, and then it just kind of disappeared because you almost don't really say this, although it's correct. I like tea and also coffee, because I mean, think about it in English. You just say I like tea and coffee. And also the word そして is kind of not casual, so it's interesting that we're putting the whole sentence in casual. Tea and also coffee. Oh, okay, watashi wa. I was like, what goes before tea? That's the start of the sentence. Watashi wa. Okay.
は、
Very often omitted, but for study purposes, it's okay to know that that's actually there, but omitted. Watashi wa ocha, comma. I would put a comma here perfectly. Perfectly? Personally. What? Watashi wa ocha, そして、
そして、
コーヒーも、
コーヒー、
も。But it's also. 私はお茶、そしてコーヒーが好きです。好きだ。
が、好きだ。
There's so many things I don't like about this sentence.
そして、コーヒーが好きだ。
Okay, first of all, I think the only reason you would even say this sentence is if you forgot that you also like coffee when you started the sentence. 私はお茶、そしてコーヒーも好き。So there's that. So comma, maybe even a dot. 私はお茶、そしてコーヒーも。コーヒー, and then there's two. We have ocha and kohi, so we need the mo also. Guys, technically it can be correct. I would almost always say mo. And once again, skida. For casual, don't put this into da. Just get rid of it. But yeah.
も、
I know what I thought too. Which part? Oh, wait. Where's the mo, right? その後で思いついた時に使うだろう。そう。See, I was talking about it. 今日レオの学校でなんかなかったっけ ?25 日だったと思うけど。I invented a new word. そうだ、アリちゃん。ペアベンダーの、それかHarassment for when? Okay, I read what that means first because I read them backwards. Does the soste make up for mo? Oh, now they're teaching mo after? I think grammatically, technically, they can do that spectrum, but because of the nuance that you're talking about, yeah, also you would say mo. The elusive da. Yeah, just don't put it. Don't put da. When you translate sentences that end in dis to casual form, just get rid of the dis. Just got here, but that was supposed to be teaching soste? Yes. Yes. Well, there was a lot of things that I disagree with the teaching of that particular sentence. They were all like giri technically correct, so I can't like message them and say this is incorrect, but they're all very like they're very unnatural in a lot of ways. Mo is like 2, right? But this is a particle. Mo particle to mean 2. Let's just put it that way. So it's basically like 2, but it's when you can say, for example, let's see, bento kao pan mo kao. I'll buy bento. I'll also buy bread. I don't like tea. I don't like coffee either. Ocha ga suki de wa arimasen. Coffee mo suki de wa arimasen. Okay. Where is the Kagawa ken no udon mo uchi wa mo kouen mo yume da? Okay. Yeah, so when you're just saying, when you're saying 2 things, 2 or 3 things, they use two examples that are different sentences. But if in one sentence where you're saying like udon mo uchi wa mo kouen mo, yeah, you use the mo for every time. Like you udon to uchi wa mo yume da. I think grammatically it's technically okay, but you would almost always use mo for every one of them. Use mo for every one of them. Nanka yutte yo, ano yoja. Ano yoja? Dare? Nan no yoja? Donna onna? Pepsi-san, what makes you think that we play a Pepsi song in this 校長先生、25日に今日は多分電話かかってくる。で、25日に先生たちに会う日だと思う。そうだ。今日は電話かかってくると思う。香川のママも有名だ。そうか。Jared, what makes you think that we would do something as silly as play a Pepsi song? But you think that would exist? Like who does that? Who makes up a song about liking Pepsi and then makes a commercial for it as if they were actually getting paid for it, but they're not? That's just silly.
La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 lemon no aji ga goldenになる La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 I love you Pepsi from the Suntory.
Okay, I don't know what the heck that was. Definitely wasn't the Pepsi song. Lol, what? Have you not seen that before, Shaylee? Skyro-san! Plastic... Ono bando? Huh? Nani? Plastic ono bando ってなんだん? La la la, I hate you, Hong Sok Lee. Patch, 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 patch. Okay. Kagawa Prefecture's udon fans and parks are all famous. Kagawa Ken no?
香川県
No.
の
Udon
うどんも
uchiwa
う
mo
ちわも公園も
yume no da.
有名だ。香川県のうどんけど
Hi, hey Sen. Long time no see. Sashiburi. Kiddo. But, however, and you're going to use this at the end of a sentence or at the end of a always forget the word. Are they gonna say it? Not always at the end of the sentence. In fact, here we go. Not at the end of the sentence. Not at the end of the sentence. At the end of the sentence. Why didn't they say it? They say end of the sentence twice, and then first two examples, not at the end of the sentence. Phrase? Is it? Phrase is technically, but there's a grammatical word. It's very easy. It's not hard. Just because I'm forgetting it doesn't mean it's hard. It's a quite easy phrase to mean a complete thought in a sentence, but it can be, you can have multiple of them in a sentence. Anyway, they're gonna say it, but what the heck is that? What is this? This is Wagotabi. It's a new game to teach Japanese. Sin, have you seen my game I made yet? A lot has happened since you've been around.
日本語で weekend はなんて言う?
Thank you for the gacha. Gacha arigato.
週末 weekend.
Okay, give me a second. Why is that? Who chooses the color white? Maybe we'll do red. Oh shoot, did I save that last one? Oh, I didn't save the last one, dang it. Ugh. Sorry, I'm making notes for the developers. Why does it keep reverting to English? Okay. Is there any way to, on snipping tool, to go back? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that doesn't work. No, the thing that I snipped is gone. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Predicate? Nope, it's an easier word. RPG I was working on, yes, it's done. It's done, go check it out. It's on Steam. Maybe go if you're using must this. Where we talk about. Hold up. Kakimasu kedo? Oh, I didn't even see that. No. No. For one, must. Yeah. Ga. So let's do another one. Okay. Maybe they just missed it. Yeah. The one was just an explanation thing. Nayaro wakaran. Or just comma, yeah. Yeah, you don't kedo is casual. Don't use this in a formal sentence. If you're gonna say if you're gonna use this mas form, you need to use either ga or just kakimasu, or just make it a period. What do you mean comma? 毎日漢字を書きます。日本語下手です。That would have to be a period and start a new sentence. That comma. Are you just saying that you mean that there should also be a comma here? You know what's funny? Is at least one professor's opinion. I could be wrong, but I remember specifically asking my and quite a very intelligent professor. He's very good at teaching Japanese. Probably my best professor while I was studying abroad. About the uses just commas, and he legitimately told me there's no rule. You do it when you feel like it's a good place to cut. There's no rules. Like, we have actual rules in English, right? But that being said, after ga is a very common time to put commas. Yeah. Okay. Breakup words, yeah. Ooh, sorry, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things about that one, so be careful. Nice to see him open to you made an oops comments. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. This particular place, partially because people like me probably hadn't played it yet, to give them all the feedback. It's just, yeah, it's got a lot of oops things, and they will definitely fix it if I mention them.
けど
What was the other one that I forgot? I clipped it and then I forgot to actually save it. Japanese team is famous though. Also, that word I was trying to remember. Clause. So after a clause, in fact, it's usually after the first clause in a two-clause sentence. Kedo. Because technically it's not at the end of the sentence. However, we omit the end of the sentence very often after kedo in Japanese. Yeah. Well, actually, no. There is a time where it's technically at the end of the sentence. Yeah. Like if somebody said, nobody knows about Japanese tea, and then you're like, yume dakedo, right? It's kind of bad style to end on kedo. Well, in speaking, it's quite common to leave things off because speaking too directly can be abrasive. For example, it's funny because I've learned. I think it's really interesting talking about language and like learning language and learning bunka, culture. You have to do them at the same time because you can translate directly what you know in English, even in technically correct Japanese, and it still won't be what a normal Japanese person would say. So it's still kind of unnatural. So, for example, you can go up and say to any. I don't know, you go up to the koban, the little police box, right? Ask them, konbini wa doko desu ka, right? That's correct. You can sumimasen, konbini doko desu ka. That's technically correct. Nobody would actually get angry. It is a little abrasive because you jump right in, but it's correct, right? You know what you really say? Konbini sagashiteru desu kedo. I'm looking for konbini, but ... And that's the way you ask where something is. Because flat out saying, where is it? It's like, it's your responsibility to tell me where this is. But if you say, I'm looking for a konbini, you're basically saying, you're standing, and this is actually in the reverse, a little bit rude in a lot of Western culture, but it's kind of like you standing in front of me like, oh man, I really wish somebody would help me find the konbini, which sounds passive aggressive in our culture, but in Japanese culture, it's more, I'm not forcing you to. You have the option of not helping me. It's kind of what you're doing, right? Oh, hi, hey, Greenslade, how's it going? So anyway, that's where kedo is often used this way, where it's cut off. But yeah, definitely. Anyway, definitely usually you would finish it with a full sentence. Japanese tea is famous. Nihon no ocha wa yume da kedo. And I think that's why they put the yume da here. This is where you would use the da. And by doing this, they don't have to explain that The has to go after anyway.
けど、
有名だけ
こ
ど。
のお茶は有名だけど、
This is really actually read like 有名だけど. Technically, they still got it right. The explanation is usually the other way around though. 有名だけど.
から、
It's that kedo becomes dakedo after nouns or na keyoshi. Do you ever use kedo? I don't ever use it. You would use it if you were in a really formal situation. You probably won't have any times you need to use it. Yeah, it's a formal kedo. It sounds like if you're saying like kedo, it sounds like you're explaining something in a formal situation. Like you're explaining the rules maybe to somebody. I've used it because when I was in, I worked for DIC, the ink company, and I did translation, and I was in the HR department. I did translation, and I also helped there were a lot of people from DIC in other headquarters around, or not headquarters, other places around the world, that they would come to Japan to work for like a year to see how Japan does things. But a lot of times I would explain things in English, but sometimes they wanted it in Japanese. Sometimes they're like maybe Chinese or something, and the only language we will speak is Japanese. In this case, when I'd be explaining a lot of the rules and how you go about in the company, I would use keredo a lot, if that makes sense. Because in a way, it almost sounds weird, kind of missing, because you're being so formal about it. But yeah, Tora, I use ga. The Japanese is really similar to speech patterns in upper Midwestern Canada. Not too strong of a stance, always apologize, even is basically the Canadian It's true, yeah. To explain things in Chinese. Yeah, I tried that once, it didn't go well for me. Ii desu. Genki ka? Genki desu ka? Kara, because since. Okay, we've already learned from, but now we're learning kara because since. This is so much in one lesson, guys. I feel bad typing all this out. Because if this is all new to you, I hope it's not. It's a lot. Just in an hour-and-a-half lesson. Because the cause is always placed before kara and the consequence after. Neko ga chisai desu kara kawaii desu. Okay. This is interesting because you don't even need the des here. Chisai kara. Ma yeah. Kodomo no hon da kara tsumaranai. What? Children's books are super fun. What are you talking about? 毎日コーヒーを飲むから元気だ。元気。
から、
Kara. Oh, that's why Jarb was writing soda or kara. I drink coffee every day, so I'm energetic. No, that is not the same one, guys. Don't do it. I drink coffee every day, so I'm energetic. 毎日コーヒー。
毎日コーヒーを飲むから元気だ。
元気。
か、
Oh, that's guys. Are you overloaded yet? I've heard it's also like Minnesota curls. Sorry, the gut statement I was going to mention. Keredo ga. There is a slight nuance difference. I'll have to think about it.
か、
But you're right that you can get away with ga most of the time. Also heard it's also like Minnesota culture. That's how it's pronounced, right? Hey, Kate! KK, I cannot stay for too long today, so I'll just lurk for a while. Thank you for your stream as always. Thank you so much for coming in, KK. I appreciate it. We're actually going to have a short stream today as well, so no worries. Oh, and I just forgot. My boss just messaged me saying, "Are you at work yet?" I am not. Wait, which messaging system? No! Which messaging system did they use? There's too many. Oh, here it is. Wait a second. I got to tell them no, or they're going to ask me this. Okay. Yeah, we've already learned like too much for our lesson. So I'm gonna cut it off after this. Do our break and go into Dragon Quest 3. Is this, what are we doing? Nihon ka Tanaka-san no hon desu ka? Okay. Or katakana wa omoshiroi ka? Tsumaranai ka? That sounds like a Japanese or a Chinese sentence right here. How, right? I need to get a maximum Genki drink. Oh yeah, my Genki drink is over there. I need to go fix it and put some I'm getting hit with all these lessons. Is this all from yeah, are we still in Boo Boo? I think we are. Okay. Well, really quick. This is too much. To be honest, it's too much to throw a person in an hour. Ka. So sentence. Okay, maybe that's why they're calling this a sentence. This is a clause. Clause plus ka plus clause. Why am I doing this? And then another plus. This is a different ka. I don't know if that makes sense. But their example, I'll put one of their example sentences. They, ka? これは私の本か? 田中さんの本ですか? Hold up. Sorry, no. お店の中で食べるか、駅で弁当を買うか? No, they're using it wrong. Wait a minute. So the way they're doing it, okay, logic lesson. If これは私の本か、田中さんの本ですか? Okay, the answer to this question is yes or no. If it is mine or Tanaka's book, the answer is yes. That's what the question means here. This is not right. Unless they actually stop it. これは私の本か? Question mark. 田中さんの本か? Question mark. That's what they're trying to say. I think they misunderstood this grammar when they went to explain it. This ka, the or. Yeah, what we eat inside. お店の中で食べるか、駅で弁当を買うか? Okay, in this case, yeah, do you wanna... This is still... Oh, oshii! Katakana should not be capitalized. It's just a word, not a proper noun. Yeah, I tend to capitalize hiragana and katakana too, and I don't know why. I almost forgot to push the like button. Thank you, Greens. I have to have a talk about this with them. Like, katakana wa omoshiroi ka tsumaranai ka? Katakana wa omoshiroi ka tsumaranai? So, are they interesting or boring? Yes, they're one of the two, correct. Right, that's what we're doing. You don't capitalize sushi or sumo or anything. I don't think it's because it's... I think it's because it's a grammar word, not because it's a foreign word. You're correct. You're correct. I'm saying that I get the urge to capitalize katakana and hiragana as well, and I'm not sure why. Because you're right, there's no specific reason you should. But I think it's because it's... Yeah, I'm still not sure why. But my brain wants to do it too. Yeah, just this isn't how this grammar is used. I think they were going through a book and they got to this grammar and they just kind of... Yeah, guys, skip this lesson. I'm sorry. There's so many things wrong with this particular one. This isn't how the ka is used. This sounds like directly translated from Chinese, which is kind of funny because that's how they ask things in Chinese. Like grammatic wise, you'd say, is this book interesting, not interesting? Like, that's how you say, is it interesting? Well, you would drop the second ka, and then the meaning is also not the same. Because, so, it's the... I don't know the specific correct grammatical way to explain this, but like, if you say, katakana wa omoshiroi ka tsumaranai, what you're asking is it either A or B? Is it either interesting or boring? And so if it was interesting or if it was boring, I would answer yes. Yes, it's interesting or boring. Does that make sense? That's what they're asking. If you want to ask it, is it interesting or is it boring? Then you want to say, katakana wa omoshiroi? Tsumaranai? Right? That's 2 sentences. Either way, it's 2 sentences, whether you add ka or not. I would just keep it off if it's casual. Omoshiroi ka? Tsumaranai ka? That's 2 sentences. You don't understand. Which part don't you understand? So in English, we have, is this my book? Clause, or is it Tanaka's book? That's not what this ka does. It's saying, is this mine or Tanaka's book? Can you hear what I'm saying? Yes, it's one of ours, correct, yes. The answer would not be it's Tanaka's or it's mine. That's not what the question is asking. Does that make sense? I don't think I'm explaining it the best way. I apologize, but the English, yeah, the translation is not correct for what they're saying. I mean, technically, what they're saying is this mine or Tanaka's book? It's not. Is it mine or is it Tanaka's? Is this mine or Tanaka's book? You only see something Doyobi ka. Yeah. Saturday or Sunday. It's one or the other. It's not. Yeah, this just isn't right. Okay, anyway, I think we've gotten enough. Dochira ka? Yeah. What's that grammar again? Yeah. You could say that. You could say that. That's not what they're that's not what they're doing here. That's what their answer is, yeah, but that's not what their Japanese says. But also, usually when you say dochira, it's usually a comparison, not necessarily sorry, so that's half right, but actually no, it's not, because usually you're talking about something in comparison levels. So like comparison, or like, for example, America ka Nihon ka dochira no hou ga suki desu ka? Which one do you like more? Right? Contrasting, thank you. Well, in this one, they're not really contrasting. They're trying to ask what A or B. But this grammar is saying, logically, it's saying, is it one of these two? The answer is yes, it's one of these two. It's not asking which. There's no which in this question. You know what? I don't even want to. Don't look, because this isn't right. I'm sorry. Katakana wa.
Katakana.
Don't listen.
は、か、つまらない、か、ひなせ、
Hinase.
ひなせ、
Yes, that's what I want to say. It's a yes or no question. They're asking a yes or no question.
備前、
Reason. I don't think it's important to teach these vocabulary words. Random, not so common Japanese
ブブは
cities.
私の大切な小さい犬
I
で
don't
す。
know. I mean, if you're super into history and geography, maybe, but Bizen, sorry. 僕の勉強祭りが終わった。Yeah.
白川さん、大切、後楽園。
Okay. Oh, he's a popular no actor.
いいえいいえ。
I feel bad. I feel bad because one of the reasons, the main reason I do this is to teach you guys Japanese, and that's why I quite easily criticize the tool. Because I mean, you know, if teachers are using a textbook, they're still gonna be like, they're gonna use the textbook because it's good and it teaches, but they're gonna be like, I disagree with this, I'm gonna teach it the right way, right? That's what I'm doing here. As a whole, I agree with this tool. I do feel bad because in this particular episode, we did a lot of criticizing of Wagotabi, and that's not my goal, because one of my goals also is to advertise Wagotabi as a great tool, and it is a great tool. That being said, I need to have a talk to them about this particular lesson. That was not good. I ordered a katakana practicing book, and I will learn kana I never learned. Just wait for Katakana Hero. You never learned katakana? What are you talking about? I don't believe you. We are going to go ahead and take a two-minute break, and then we're going to come back with some Dragon Quest 3, and I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys very soon. Okay? 2分に切っていただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out! Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential. Welcome back, Kanasai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Hey, I was a little bit late to come back, but you know what? I remembered to do 2 things that I usually forget at this time of the stream, so you should be proud of me. For one, I'm going to take off the right screen so you don't see my right screen when we start into the game. 2, there's my wife. She's going to the bathroom now. Itoire. Okay. Just kidding. Girls don't go to the bathroom. Yeah. I don't know if you could hear it, but she said the exact same thing because she's always saying that's why I said it.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a
So,
space for you guys to practice Japanese.
The other thing I remembered was to change the category,
Games. That's right, they call
which was Dragon Quest 3.
I read the stories in Japanese, and then I
So yeah, that kind of tired me out
find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
about Wagotabi.
On YouTube,
Having to take so many notes. I feel like I told you what it's not, and I want to tell you what they were trying to go for.
and just vibe, hit that follow, hit
Let me see if I can't.
round if you please. Some Japanese.
Okay, so I don't know why. I don't know why they got ka here, to be honest, and now that I'm thinking about it. So there's 2 grammar points they could have been going for. They could have been going for this. You can say... Oh man, it's still kind of hard to... The nuance is slightly different than the way we do it in English. But you can say... How about, okay. レストランかカフェに行かない? Right? Would you like to go to a restaurant or a cafe? This is the yes or no question. Okay? Would you like to go to a restaurant or cafe? Listen, we can't, in English, it's with the tone, right? It's the way we say it. But written English, it's hard to tell the difference. So, this is not, would you like to go to a restaurant or a cafe? It's, would you like to go to a restaurant or a cafe? Right? The answer is yes or no, right? Basically, the person's hungry. They want to know if you'd like to go out with them, is what they're really asking. It's not restaurant or cafe. This one of the ways they could have meant. To go to a restaurant or cafe, right? Another way they might have been another grammar they might have been trying to teach, possibly, I kind of doubt it, but this is another way to use ka, that's very common, is, for example, I don't know. 寒い方か。What? 寒い方か。暑い方か。どちらの方が好きですか? Right? Do you prefer the hot or cold? Or cold or hot? Right? We're talking about weather here, of course. Might be this ka. But yeah, not whatever they were teaching. It's a yes or no when it's a question. When it's a question like this with just 2 nouns, that's a yes or no question. Okay. I hope that cleared things up. Let's continue. Hot. Cafe. Here's how you say it in English tells us what it means. Isn't it weird in English, right? Yeah, I was only realizing when I was saying it. 暑い方が好き。俺も好き。なんか多くの人はさ、寒い方はもっと着ればいいだけの話って言うんだけど、いや、着れば着るほど汗もかいてもう気持ち悪いじゃん。こうやって歩いて。しかも店の中に入ったら絶対、暖房ついてるから、それで全部脱いで持ち歩かなきゃいけないじゃん。I don't run away like I'm French, have a positive stream. I didn't get that statement, but okay. Let's play some Dragon Quest. Let's do a little bit more lighthearted stuff now, because that kind of tired me out, and also just made me feel sad, because I didn't mean to be so negative about Wagotabi. Like, it wasn't... I hope that wasn't construed that way by anybody. I still 100% recommend the tool, and I'm going to talk about it, and they're going to fix it. I know they are. And I think you can still trust the majority of what they say, and any tool is honest, especially if it's a game that's made by indies, might have its flaws, and it's okay to just question things. Hey, I learned this, but it doesn't. I don't feel like I've seen that in everyday actual speech. Question it. Ask questions. That's okay. What was I gonna do? I opened this for something. I don't know. Autosave からの再開? Sure. Well, this is... I'm sure I saved. Let's try and progress in storyline mode today, huh? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. It's doing that thing. It's doing the thing. I wonder if I can find this online, like why it does this. El Gato and Switch 2. What do you call that? Saturation? Saturation issues? HDR SDR mismatch. Either correct in the EDID mode, set it up. What does that mean? Disable HDR on the Switch 2 system setting. What is HDR, guys? High definition reflex. Standard. Trying to figure out some high dynamic range. Makes brights and darks more contrasted. So apparently that's what's happening. I would like a permanent fix rather than having to fix this every time. So an HDR compatible display for it to work. Well, it works on my display, just not the capture card isn't. It doesn't have HDR, I think. And it can turn black pixels off or dim while making white pixels fully bright. So is that like something new that just came out, or has that been out for a while? Because I don't know if I know I have a nice screen. So it probably has it. Because it looks fine on my screen, but not on your guys's. So it's the capture card that's... okay, yeah, then mine probably has it. So I'd like to fix it on this side then, rather than on the Switch side, right? Resolution, no video, no. Color space? What does color space mean? Oh, you said range. So range should be limited. No, limited does that. Why would limited do that? That's full. That's default. They all suck. Why? Well, so Google tells me to put it in limited if it's doing that thing. Or it's saying, wait, what is it saying? Adjust it to standard, which there's no standard option. Oh, wait, try setting the, no, never mind, it should be full. And adding HDR tone mapping filter. To force a standard output. Huh? I need to add a filter? Tone mapping filter. HDR tone mapping filter. I don't see that on here. Tone mapping. No, that filter does not exist. You're lying! You understand this way better than I do. Oof, okay, Yoko. I must have been doing monster fighting. I have 2 cats now because the cat costume is it's a strong armor. So I have 2 people with the armor on. Oh, we did learn, I think I cheated and learned how to make Ari-chan into What is it called? Sage? I'm doing it, right? Yeah, I have her as a, Asobibito? Wait, Asobibito is cute. Why I should switch it to where I can see it instead of having the cat on. Take her cat off for a second. I think the Asobibito is cute for the girls, right? Obi. Can we just like... Okay, take out the Nuyigurumi. Where's the takeoff button? Yeah, that's more appropriate. Monitor should get a straight HDR signal from the switch. In broadcast, you need to convert the HDR signal to a normal signal because it's going to the stream. In night's monitor, so you want to see something different than what you broadcast. Well, I can't. That's. Have you used capture cards before, Per? I know you stream, but I don't remember if you streamed through a system. So it has to go through the it goes through the capture card and then to my switch. Or then to my monitor. There's no... Yeah, there's no way I could do it directly to my monitor separately. If that's what you're suggesting. Because there's only one HDMI port on the Switch. And I would need 2 HDMI ports to do that. Unless it goes through the capture card and then back to my screen. I appreciate the troubleshooting, by the way, because you understand it better than I do. Aiden, let's make. Can he do the Kigurumi? No. Okay, fine. We'll give her the Kigurumi. That's fine. So, where were we storyline-wise? I don't know. Oh, hey. Yeah. Didn't we already do this? We show the king the... Oh, there was a boss and he was really hard and I was gonna level up and then outside of stream before fighting him. Did I level up enough? I don't know if I did. It all plugs into the card, but in order to tell... Oh, there's too much stuff going on. Or for there not to be lag, your monitor... There's a bypass of actual capture for that output. I don't know of this bypass. Also, hi gamer. What job class did I make Aiden? It looks cool. Is that a monk? Probably monk. How's gamer doing? Yeah, just double check there are 0 buttons on my capture card, so... But thank you. It's okay. For now, I guess we'll just keep... Well, getting over a summer cold. Oh no! Ready for the weekend. I feel ya. My understanding is that the capture card takes in a signal from the Switch, simultaneously sends it directly to the monitor, also capturing it and sending it to the BC. Yeah. That's what I think. That's what I think it's doing. On the default setting, is it not? No, they're exactly the same. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. But they're exactly the same, and also, yeah, I move, and yeah, there's no input lag. In fact, I actually, with my old capture card, if I was doing it on OBS, like if I was playing the game while watching OBS and not my screen, there would be a slight lag. But I just realized this one, it's simultaneous. What level do I need Editan to be before she's a sage? That's what I need to check. Level 20. Oh, what? Level 20. Wasabi Bito. Yeah, maybe. I tried to look it up, but you would probably understand the explanation better. Yasashii naねママ。それの方がなんかふさわしい気がする。I remember what I was doing. I think there's a hard boss here. We can try him again, man. I didn't actually spend time. I spent time leveling in all the other games. I forgot about Dragon Quest 3. But we're basically raising her to become a sage, which shouldn't take too long, because level 20 is actually not that high. We learned about it. But yeah, the other ones are 30, 33. There's a, if I remember right, there's like a, yeah. Go here to train a little bit. Get level 20. Switch her, and then she'll be so much stronger, yeah? That's actually a lot though, then we need to get her to like level 20 again for her to be... Ugh. This boss, how to beat this boss. Is there something else we can do instead, I wonder? To get prepared for this boss? I see the full map. There are other things. What's this on the bottom of the map? Yeah, maybe we just do other things until we get higher level. Didn't Akira Toriyama, the Dragon Ball artist, design the character for DQ? Yes. All of them. All of the DQs. He continued to until the end. From what I understand. Okay, maybe I can't actually go that way. Yeah. I think we're gonna have a more, since we kind of overloaded you guys on study in the beginning, I think I'm gonna have a kind of more relaxed second half. Give me a second. I need to talk to my boss because I think I might actually not have to do the meeting today.
What have I done? I did the game and now I didn't do a full amount.
Okay. Ever had the drink chill out? That's the one where it's like the opposite of an energy drink, where it's supposed to calm you down, maybe even make you sleepy. I don't know. That's not the one that makes you sleepy, is it? I was correct until I said make you sleepy, right? Because that might be a different drink. Relaxation, yeah. That's in Japan, right? I think I had that from a kombini, or not a kombini, jihanki once. And I didn't really... You know, it could be 100% correct what they claim, but it's probably not as effective as it as an energy, like, what's the word? As obvious. The effects probably aren't as obvious as an energy drink, right? That tonight, I'm just curious how it's supposed to work. I didn't personally, I only had it once. But I didn't personally notice. Nice, Sansang. Arigatou. I don't know if it's only in Japan, but I had it in Japan. I noticed it first in Japan. Yeah, I'm not sure. How are you today, Sayan-san? Arigatou. I thought it was a cool idea for a drink anyway. I may have been slightly more relaxed. I don't know. There was a different drink that had was it melatonin in it or what? Not that I drank one time a long time ago, actually, before I was gonna get on a plane to go back to Japan at one time. I don't even remember. I remember like my plane was canceled. They gave me a free night because it was suddenly canceled. Free night at a hotel. And I was just like, oh, I need to sleep before I need to wake up early. And it had that drink and it knocked me out. That's a different drink. Also, a new energy drink at Culminating today, but I haven't tried it yet. It said clean energy. I don't know. Para, did you know that there's a drink in the US? What the heck is it called? It's called Liquid Death. If you hadn't heard of the product, what kind of drink do you think Liquid Death would be? If you just know that it's a drink. It's the last thing you'd guess. A hot sauce drink, yeah, sounds right. Maybe something with way too much alcohol percent in it. It's water. Like Four Loko, right? No, it's water called Liquid. Who would buy that? Who says, I want to be super healthy today, I'm gonna buy Liquid Death? What? I don't know how that's even making any money. That's like terrible advertising. Or like terrible, what's the word? Branding? Edgy water, basically. Yeah. Welcome in. Because I'm edgy. Have you had it before, Cyan? My brain, because no liquid causes death. Yeah, well, especially not water. It's the opposite. It should be called liquid life. Am I paralyzed? Why am I paralyzed? But what brings you in, Cyan? Is it the Japanese learning or the Dragon Quest 3? Or both? Or you just thought I was handsome? Instinct is, don't drink it. Yeah, right? That's my instinct. Especially being like, and maybe like a younger, like 20s or even like a teenager. You're like, yeah, let's be edgy. Let's drink something called Liquid Death. I get it. As somebody who's in their 30s, if it's not already like having some super cool benefits, I'd rather be healthy. Cool benefits as in even like a high or something, you know. I'm saying in general, not me personally, but like, I don't know why people would go for that. Do I not have a way to heal this? What the heck was that? Okay, Mahi. Somebody is Mahid. Mahid. Got it. Exactly, right? Okay, we do just need to get Ari-chan to level 20. Don't do a lot of grinding on stream usually, but we can't move on without, with our current state. Ari-chan is an asabibito. I don't know if they call them clowns or whatnot in English. But, ouch, ouch. Basically, it's just a really bad class. But if you level to 20, you unlock a really good class. So that's what we're doing. Mother, namimasen deshita, and came for all your channel has to offer. Oh. Moving to Japan next month, so studying all I'm able for sure. Nice! What are you moving there for? You haven't drank the liquid death yet. Mother, nomanakute, you don't have to drink it. That's awesome. There are, oh my goodness, they're kicking our butts. And why am I not, why am I still allowing them to auto battle when we're dying? That's a good question. Oh, death water, drink or die. Yeah. Got into a college there? Hold up. Like, not study abroad. That's impressive. I'm wondering, like, because you're gonna have to take classes that are not in English as well, I'm assuming. Are not the requirements for that to be at least like N2 or higher? Because like when I studied abroad, like just as the rules went, I wanted to do like Chinese class, and there's multiple classes I wanted to do, and I was, although I hadn't taken the test, probably N2 level or higher, and even, I mean, we did testing, and I was in like the most advanced class, but they still, like, their rules wouldn't allow me to take a class that's taught completely in Japanese. That being said, any class that we had, everybody was like either Japanese or Hikokushijo. They spoke both, and we'd speak Japanese about the stuff anyway. But my point is, I feel like the rules are really strict about that thing in Japan. I wonder, I'm just curious about the specifics. Did you have to prove a certain level of fluency, or is there just a lot of English somehow in the college? I like how rather than put percents on these, they're like, hold up, for the different revive skills. There's Nakamashito wa hamani HP de ikikairaseru. It will sometimes revive somebody with HP, with 1 HP, right? No explanation of the percentage, but the wording is like it sometimes revives them. This one says, "Will revive an ally, but sometimes fails." Or sorry, not sometimes fails, but may fail. It's like, okay, so I think that wording means it fails less. Imagine there are universities curriculum in English for Japanese people who want that. Well, I went to Jochi, which is one of the ones that's famous for that kind of stuff. And I guess, yeah, maybe if I only took classes in that, because there was a whole section of stuff taught in English, I guess that would have been okay. But I was considered study abroad, not I didn't graduate from that college. So I don't know how the rules would work for that. Either way, congrats. I'm very impressed.
What have I done? I've got it planted.
Okay, wait. Okay, あと1レベル.
I'm done. I'm real done.
You're going to the beach tomorrow. Nice. That's fun. Now say that in Japanese, pair. I'm gonna test your knowledge. Because I think that's literally, I think that's what my short is about today. It's not, it drops at like 3, probably around 3 today. But It's literally about that. Uminiku, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what my short's about today. You'll see it on TikTok or whatnot. Yes, technically, there are a few words for beach, but you do not say I'm going to go to, like, Sunahama or Bichi. You say I'm going to go to Umi. Specifically run by the school that transitions you into the various Japanese courses of your choice after intensive study of Japanese for 6 months to get you to that level. Interesting. Ooh, that sounds fun. Congratulations and good luck on your journey. Definitely, I very much hope that you're able to continue to hang out here and let us know about our journey, because that sounds like a really fun way to learn Japanese. And take it seriously, yeah? That's a very short time, so I think it's very easy to, like, if we even not just slack off, but like don't take it seriously. Kind of just, you know, oh, I'm in Japan, I want to play, which is fine. I get it. But you only want to play and don't really take your Japanese clothes seriously. It's gonna suck later. Not that I took it very seriously, so I don't really know from experience, but I've seen around me people who they made such a good choices to join such a program and then just kind of wasted it with just going out partying or whatnot, and with English-speaking people nonetheless. Definitely make as many Japanese friends as you can, and if you do make non-Japanese friends, try and force them to speak Japanese with you. Be like, hey, I'm in Japan, I came here to study Japanese. Even if I legitimately, I was in an advanced Japanese class. Everybody had every complete capability of having the entire conversations in Japanese, and still they would speak English. I'd be the only one that we all be out drinking. Be the only one speaking Japanese the whole time, and every once in a while they'd call me out like, why are you still speaking Japanese? I'm in Japan to study. I'm not here to speak English. I know you all understand me. You guys don't have to respond in Japanese, that's fine. But I'm not going to switch to English. Nervous but looking forward to it. I'm a huge nerd, so the opportunity will not be wasted. That's good. That's good. But yeah, although it's slightly a different experience, I did study abroad in Japan for 2 years, and I've, you know, of course, gone through a very similar journey already. So I hope that you come in here and ask questions and practice your Japanese. Focus not the sand, or maybe Umi. Both, I don't know. Yeah. Right, Perry? Till 6 months, though. So after 6 months, they expect you... That's a program of school. Transition into various Japanese courses. Did you have you already taken like 1 or 2 years of Japanese already? Clearly you know at least, like, I saw Mada no Mimasen deshita, so that's at least like first year level grammar. But I just wonder if they couldn't expect somebody to, from scratch, from 0 to 6 months, from 0, only studying even intensive 6 months, be able to take a course in Japanese. That's a lot. Okay. Self-study 1 year and other with a tutor. Okay, yeah. 6 months is not enough time to learn the Joyo kanji. I doubt it. No, yeah, it took me about 3, and a lot of people take it a lot fast, or take it a lot longer. People who do it fast can do it in 1.5 years. Well, yeah, because it's not just even, like, a lot of people will just be like, I'm going to learn all the Joyo kanji, and they'll just do like 1 ikani or something and just study the kanji, but they don't actually apply it. That's not really learning it, and they're going to forget all of that. So, yeah, you got to be learning the kanji, applying it, learn vocab, learn grammar, learn more kanji, apply it, repeat, right? Still not level 20. Okay, I gotta go faster. Kyo desu ne, so the way we usually do this stream, today's a little bit different. Mainly because it's hard for me to get to storyline in this game right now. Without beating a boss that I'm not strong enough to beat. What we'll usually do is the first half of the stream we'll play a learning game. Today was Wagotabi. Where we'll learn more beginning to intermediate stuff. Which I think a lot of that will be useful to you. And then in the second half, we will play a game in our Japanese game in RPG. I am a translator, so what we'll do is we'll do translation practice essentially, which is also good practice, more for intermediate, upper intermediate to advanced, but it can also be useful for beginner to intermediate as well. I live after a short nap. Yeah, I would need a short nap after running 15k too. Was that okay? I had a chance that level. Just so you know, that's the usual flow. Today, I don't know how much translation practice we're going to get into because, like I said, we got a level. And our first half was a little bit tiring. Dude, we need to go... Where do we need to go? Yomaria... Where's the name of the place? It's a Shinden, I think. Dama. It's usually called Dama Shinden in other games. It's just Dama here. Game seems to use a lot of hiragana though. Do you have it in hiragana mode? I do not. Dragon Quest is definitely kind of like the target player is definitely like younger, like elementary school to junior high kids. So it is going to have a lot easier. It was also, was this originally Nintendo or Super? I don't think it's Super. I think this is actually Nintendo maybe. I could be wrong. I didn't play it back in the day. But it's back then where they just had a limit just from data. They couldn't put so many kanji in there because it would take up too much, right? So back then they used a lot of hiragana. And they probably just didn't want to change it when they made the remake. Yeah. I think it would display, if I remember right, it displays like just the most common use ones. It's just because it takes so much data to put 2,000 characters in there, as opposed to the what, 52, because uppercase and lowercase for English. Okay, we come here to Tenshoku to change jobs. Here, let's at least learn some words. Tenshoku. This works in real life too, not just in games. But Tenshoku is what we're gonna do. Not Tensei. That would be reincarnation. Tenshoku. I'm actually translating a reincarnation manga right now. It's kind of fun. This is to change jobs. Ah! No, it did not just... Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, apparently the ads just that just popped. I'm sorry. So we're gonna take a 2 minutes break. I'll see you guys very soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is a...
Welcome back. Okay, my brain like stopped after I pushed the button. Well, it didn't stop. I was inside. I was out there. I was somewhere else. Welcome back. Okay, on the side. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. What was it that you didn't know, Pearbender? Because I feel like I've mentioned a lot of things. Were you talking about you didn't know about the kanji taking up too much data, maybe? Also, Maxime, you said an NES game Dragon Warrior Kart. So was Dragon Warrior 3? This is 3. Was this also NES? And it was Dragon Warrior back then? Oh, Reincarnation, Tensei. Do you want to learn that? Like what the common... The Ohayoi the most common one I know is Tensei shitara slime datta ken. I think this is the name of the title. Tensei shitara slime datta ken, which I believe is translated to something along the lines of that time I was reincarnated as a slime. Anyway, Tensei. This is literally kodogaru. It usually means to roll, but it's often used for like changing from one thing to a next, changing from one thing to another. So that's why I have tenshoku, which is changing jobs, right? You change from one job to another. Tensei is you're changing from one life to another. You're reincarnating. Reincarnation. What incarnation? That was so dumb. Intrusive thoughts. Slime. Arigatou domo. Kaiten revolution. Yeah, that's more of the first thing that I said that it really means is to roll, right? So mawaru, the first one, means to spin, and then to roll. If you're spinning and rolling, you're evolving, right? 2 and 3 were on NES, but not originally released in the US. So only 1 was released in the US. When was the next one after 1 released? Do you know? I know all about Final Fantasy, but I didn't really play Dragon Quest until actually when I was studying abroad was the first Dragon Quest I think I played. By the way, we're making Ari-chan into a Kenja, a sage. Dun, 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 dun. That's Ari-chan. Ari-chan's the wife. She can't hear me apparently. So let's look at the description. Anybody want to translate this description? Because it's actually a pretty tough one. I don't think I'm going to make a clip of this. It's too hard. Okay. There's a lot of words you need to know that are a little bit tough. It's all in this first sentence. But I'll put it up there just for fun. Satori no kyochi ni itatta mono. No, other mono. There should be a period. For some reason, not a period in the game. And this part's easy. Mahou tsukai to Soryo? Or is it Zoryo? I actually forget. I think it's Zoryo. Zoryo. Oh, chigou. So. There's no U. That's what it is. Soryo. No. Jumon. O kanpeki. Tsukai konasu. Tsukai konasu. Whoever can translate this gets a cookie. I'm actually trying to think of the first sentence, the best way to translate it. This is cool though. I think if I give you the words, you can kind of guess what it means. So in general, it's really hard for me. Yeah. What about the second sentence? Who can translate the second sentence? Just for fun for the higher levels, I am going to go over a few just really quick. Okay, so you want to know what? Okay, so here's some words that you would need for the sentence. Satori. Satori. This is a little bit of a high level lesson, really quick, just for fun. This is an understanding. Like a state of understanding, right? Kyochi. So this is kind of like a mental state. A state of mind, mental state. And then we have itaru. This means to reach. So I think you can kind of guess the first sentence after hearing the three of these actually quite high level words. Right, so you basically have something along the lines of, should I make this a clip? I don't know if I should make this a clip. Okay. Just in case I want to use this, I'll go ahead and I'll read it. So we have, this is an explanation of the Kenja. Let me say this again without stuttering. This is the explanation of the Kenja, the sage class in Dragon Quest III. It says, Satori no kyochi ni itatta mono, mahou tsukae to souryo no junmon wo kanpeki ni tsukai konasu. Okay? Here are some words. Satori, understanding. Kyochi, state of mind. Itaru, to reach. Some other words here. Mahotsukai is going to be, let's call it a mage. Souryo, it's going to be priest. Jumon is going to be spells. I'm not sure of the exact translations in Dragon Quest, but... so, how would you translate that? Let me know in the comments. Okay, we're back, because I'm going to go ahead and tell you the answer. What? Soda pop. Okay, so knowing that we have understanding kyochi, satori, kyochi, itaru. Here's how I might translate this. Satori no kyochi ni itatta mono. Okay, so let's say a person, mono, who has reached the level of, let's say reached a complete this is actually really hard, has reached a complete level of I can't combine the two words. So reached a complete 難しい俺でも has reached a perfect understanding state of mind. Does that make sense? They understand like everything. Okay, a person who's reached a perfect understanding state of mind. A state of mind. Actually, help me out, guys. Help me out. How would you say that more naturally? Okay, we're gonna go with the second part. This part's easier, though. They can perfectly. They can use. Let's actually not do that. They can use. What do we call them again? Not magicians. Do we call them magicians? Black mages? What are they called in the Dragon Quest? Mages. Mage and priest spells. We can say like with ease, maybe to make it natural English. But Sky Konatsu means to completely master the use of, right? Well, actually, yeah, because that's actually, my sentence is a little bit wrong. They can completely master the use of mage and priest spells. There we go. Does that make sense? But yeah, this could be better. But this is essentially what we're saying. Satori no kyochi ni itatta mono. So itatta, they've reached, right? They've reached the mental state of understanding is what it's literally saying. But that's a little bit weird, right? That feels like you're just saying a roundabout way of, I understand now. State of enlightenment. Let me look up the full definition of enlightenment. That might be a good one. Does enlightenment come up with Satori? I don't think it does, but that doesn't mean we can't use it. Also, welcome in. It's nice to see you. You know what? I think that works perfectly, actually. Because you guys can see the, yeah. Enlightenment is here. So, yeah, well, let me look at the English, because we are talking about the, I mean, it is a little bit spiritual because they're both a priest and a mage, and both of those are drawing from spiritual powers, right? But enlightenment definition. That's not a good definition. Give me a better definition. The state of being enlightened, of course, yeah. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go with a person who's reached born to be. To be. Good job, Aiden. You don't know what song it is? I think a lot of people know what song this is. Good job, Aiden. That's just his favorite song right now. And he doesn't know 99% of the words. But he'll go, born to be. That's how he sings. So, okay, reach the state of enlightenment. Let's just say that. Reach a state of enlightenment. We'll go with that, and I'm not gonna put this one as a clip, I don't think. Because it's not so useful. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bachi. Okay, did you guys do the dance too? Person has reached a state of enlightenment. They can completely master the use of mage and priest spells. I think that's how I would do it. That's how I'd do it. Anyway, there's our high level. Where the heck did my controller go? I dropped it like 3 times. There it is. Just a zoom. No, not Mamo no Tsukai. Now, if only I could take off the cat suit so we can actually see them. Kami yo, Ari-chan ga arata na shoku ni tsuku koto wo nanizo o yurushi kudasai. Nanitozo. That's so funny. I didn't even realize. I don't think I properly read this. Please, God. Please forgive. Allow or forgive. I want to say forgive because it's just funnier how serious it is. Please forgive Ari-chan for bringing upon this new job class. It's Born to be Alive? No. It's Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters. It's the new Frozen pair. It's the new Frozen. Literally the same storyline, same catchy, same level of catchy music, same level of the kids want to watch it over and over and over again, nonstop. Literally the same storyline. Go watch it. It's good. The new storyline, it's the same storyline, but more Asian, more Korean. You stop the movie halfway through, it's pretty good though. よし、では今からあれちゃんは賢者じゃ。あれちゃんの装備は新しい、職業のものに変えておいたからな。他にも No, I think everybody else is good. Sorry, it was just too simple. I got bored. Love the animation in the song, so yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's Frozen. Girl realizes girl is born with magical powers, is afraid to show everybody, otherwise they'll think she's a monster. Realizes she has to embrace it. And then everybody loves her again. My little soda pop. Yeah, that one's really catchy. Toby. I'm excited though. Adichan's gonna be super powerful now. Let's see if there's some things we can do though outside of.
What is going on?
Like, how do we?
I can't even.
I need to get on the ocean, but close to there. Maybe here. I guess that's the closest I can find. Take down, take down, take down, down, down. Is that how the song went? Beautiful on the outside. Yeah, no. So yeah, he loves the Golden Song. He'll sing it like 5 or 6 times in a row in the car. Like, we have our own music, but he has his iPad and he's like just playing that over and over again. And he's nah, nah. I don't know if you saw his face. It's like he's very serious. He's like very seriously like, listen to me. I'm singing this. I'm amazing. I'm doing such a good job. And he is. He is. Aiden, you want to sing the song for us again? Come sing it for us. Where's your iPad? Oh, is it iPad done? iPad time done. 終わっちゃった? iPad の時間。うん。じゃあ見せて。みんなに歌ってるところ。Holden is number 1 on Spotify in the world apparently. Yep. I believe it. I think when you back it with like a story that kids will love, the adults can stand. I mean, I liked it. But in general, the general adult. Level 6, Ikineta level 6. Soda Pop's number 5. They've beat the demons apparently. Come on, Aiden. Come get us some copyright strikes. That's the wrong song. Let's take down. Take down.
What do you get that going?
I forgot to go to an inn. We're out of mana. Oh, これも歌うの? Come here, Aiden. Huh? Huh? I think that's the Twice. How can you can hear it from here? You can tell it's the Twice girls? For the takedown. How can you differentiate the voices from that far away? That's impressive.
Got him! Congratulations, me! Congratulations! No gun!
You guys are so loud. Leon's going, congratulations, me.
I'm L. Bye-bye.
Bronze knife. Okay, guys.
I'm flying on air. What is going on?
Cheeky ga多すぎる. I know. The chaos! Yes, lots of chaos. 本当は C だけど K の chaos を好きかも。でもなんかかっこいいね、K で。Keen の K だから。I hope this place has an inn. Is that just a house or is it a village? Da, 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 da. Kaizoku ni, oh, it's a pirate's house. Kaizoku pirate. Kaizoku. You want to look? It's pirate. The more you know. Okay. Oh. Kind of thought for a second that was the character from Dragon Quest V, the main character. But this is before that technically, so. Chikara no Tane. What was priest again? Souryo. Not so, and I make this mistake too. It's not Souryo, it's Souryo. Do I have it up there? I don't have it up there. I'll write it. We have Souryo. Oh. Souryo. And which is priest. And we have Mahotsukai. Which, I mean, literally this means magic user. So it depends on how the person who originally translated the Dragon Quest games wanted it translated. So I don't know whether they chose mage, Mahotsukai, probably mage. It could be technically magician, although magician can be, in English can be confused with the sleight of hand magicians. So maybe mage is better. But yeah, in Final Fantasy, the job classes are actually in Japanese, Kuromadoshi and Shiromadoshi. So they are literally black and white mages in Japanese. They're not the same word, translated differently. She just says, Soul means priest too. I wonder what the difference is. Just by itself? Like as a word, or the kanji? Yeah, it looks like it. I couldn't tell you honestly. Because it goes into religious stuff. Yeah, monk, priest, monk, or a bones. Dare? Yohei, arigato! What year is it? 2030. Yeah. Welcome in, Yohei. How's it going? 24 months? That's like almost a year. Way to go. Thank you so much. I've been gone that long, right? Yeah, exactly. You've been gone for 5 years. Where? That was so obvious. Like, okay. I feel like I should go into this house before I go into that mysterious hole. Almost forgot this. What a shook stop! As we know what that's from, right? Everybody? I feel like this. like, I thought that there'd be a lot more nerds that are like, yes, I love Hiroaka, but like, okay, Yohei knows. Yohei knows. Well, you've been here a long time now. Yes. English, I'm assuming is I am here. Everything's okay. Why is that? Because I am here. I haven't seen the English version. I'm just translating, assuming that's how he would say it. I listened to the Japanese and read the Japanese version of that. I did stop after a bit though, so I need to watch that and catch up again. Stand, all might stands. Hmm? Stands? And what's that quote from? Stop out nerding me, Maxime. Cheers, I made that. I got a tiny medal. I mean, we're getting a lot of these. I like this game because it has a lot of those permanent stat up items. And I think they expect you to give them to the characters who like keep changing jobs and like keep having to keep their stats keep going back to not 0 but starting kind of over. I just give it to the main character who never resets. Oh, there's a malfunction between my brain and my fingers. Stance. Gotcha. Okay, now that happens. What was it that I said earlier when I had a brain malfunction? I might have even clipped it, I don't remember. Is there nothing in here? Oh, there's a... okay. Huh. Hello. Oh! Okay. So if it's nighttime, the pirates will come back. Well, I just let you out, so let's get out. I'm glad I came in here. Why doesn't he leave? I let him out. Oh, hello. He. 改めてモンスター G さんのことを教えてあげたい。Yay! We got another monster. Baby tongue. He's a baby Satan. Gotcha. I think they named it that because he's a Koakuma. Like that's what kind of being he is. And I think they call him like Satan or like a baby Tam because they're like, because if you look at demon, it's sometimes translated as like Satan and like, so he's, yeah. Loose socks? What? Oh no, that's not the weapon I want. I'm just seeing if anybody had better equipment. And I didn't want that though. I prefer having the boomerang. Zombie killer. Let's go. Ooh. Dragon tail? And this is specifically for sages? Muchi? Oh no, what does that mean? The symbol. That's who has it equipped? Anyway, where'd my boomerang go? Oh, it's this one. I'm gonna hit the hay, gonna get up for early for the beach. Good night, okay. Have fun. Nasta mi tanshin ne, Per Bender-san. Everybody say oyasumi nasai, Per Bender. Thank you for hanging out. What? I get to go tonight? Yo, I get to get yo. Okay, I think we're done in this area. Let's go further into the... I like how this game is somewhat open world-ish. Like, they just release you into the world and they're like, there's like 7 different things you can be doing that you need to do before we can finish the game. Or move on with the game, I don't even know. Remember you said you have to leave early today. How much longer do we get to spend time with you today? Actually, so that changed. Technically it would be in 5 minutes. But, let me double check. Arigatou! Oh, 一つ三角だね。三角寿司. Guys, I got, look. 3 rice balls. 1, 2, 3 rice balls, and then 1 triangle sushi. No, don't call them that. I'm just kidding. I legitimately, we were in Chinatown the other day, and they legitimately showed onigiri, and they're like, triangle sushi. No, it's onigiri, come on. What's up?
I didn't get that much.
But she makes these literally into balls, so they're like these ones. She made one into a triangle. They're supposed to be triangles. I mean, traditionally. Very nice breakfast. It is. It is. But it works with the word, the English translation of rice ball now, because it's literally a ball. Oh, sorry. And to answer your question, I no longer need to go to the meeting. Found a map. I wish I'd gotten to not go to my 6 hours of meeting. 6 hours? Are you kidding me? Don't you have ADHD? That's like literally impossible. To not do that. I'm playing with one hand, this might be tough. Red orb, aren't we collecting orbs? I don't remember the storyline anymore, to be honest. But I think I just flat out got an orb, like easy. Okay. Oh, it's heavy metal ring. I thought it was like a snake metal ring, but I think it's a heavy metal ring. Lunch to provide during the meeting. That's terrible. I mean, it's nice that they gave you lunch, but also like to force you to even do your lunch in a work-based setting where you still have to be like, you know, no thank you. No, thank you. No, nothing new. Oh, got a phantom mask for Aiden, okay. Apparently, so that's it for this, but I'm curious as to what happens when the pirates are here. It's crazy that I just flat up got, I think, the required got the required item. Yeah, I don't think this is on, it's highlighted on the map anymore. We're done with that. Just grabbed it. But yet there is... What was I gonna say? There's apparently more I can do at night. So we're gonna check that out. Maybe they just wouldn't allow us to get the orb. I don't know. Maybe if we try and leave on our ship, they attack us. It just seems like so anticlimactic to do. So like, one of the orbs that you need for the game, the storyline, all you have to do is walk in and grab this orb from the house. That's it. That's the whole thing. Really? Out of 10, level 10. Anyways, let's cut it for those crazy amount of meetings, Maxine. That's insane. Nice, we got a life fruit? No, not fruit. What do you call it? Nami. I also got, I'm not sure what kind of soup this is, but some kind of soup, not miso soup. But nanteyu shiru. Nanteyu soup? Ari-chan? Oh, 聞こえてた。あ、とりあえず、自分の作ったものね。うん。全然、俺そういうのは好きだけど、なんて説明すればいい。Found I've been working 100 plus hours every 2 weeks combined. What? That's 50 hours a week. That's insane. Money, 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 money. Money! That's crazy though, Yohei. Good job, guys. 偉い偉い。燃やしたわかめの、吸い物と、ジュモクパップ。おにぎりジュモクパップは三角にしないの？そうなんだ。そうなん。米を握ったらもう全部おにぎりだと思ってたけど。I miss being able to just be here. We miss having you just be here. You need to just, you just need to display me in your store, like people show football games. Just have Keen Reflex on. Nobody needs to watch football anyway. All the football lovers leave chat. Just kidding. Come back, come back. Okay, it is just about time for our 2-minute break. We're gonna come back with some more Dragon Quest. I will also kind of maybe do some grinding outside, you know, in these 2 minutes. But I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there. It's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese.
Welcome back, okay, on the side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video game Chihoo! I don't actually know what Chinghu means, so I'll be careful. Yes. Watashi wa kawaii desu. Are you scared? I do be wearing my Keen gear at the pizza place when I know schools will be coming. Oh, that's nice of you, thank you. Appreciate it. How do you say cute in Japanese? Kawaii! This is Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Cantonese. No, I don't know any Cantonese. Let's get back to Dragon Quest. All right. It's nighttime, so I came back because I want to see if the Kaizoku, the pirates, are here. They are. Do we get to fight them? Nanda omae wa. そうか、魔王を倒すってのはお前たちのことだな。俺たちは七つの海を、股にかける男。お前の噂はいろいろ聞いたぜ。わかった。歓迎しよう。ゆっくりしていてくんな。Wow, they're welcoming us because we're the ones who are going to defeat the Dark Lord. Wait, did he just say take it? But yeah, they've sailed the seven seas. So they've heard rumors of us. You're welcome. Yeah. It says it doesn't really sell for much. If you want it, go ahead and take it. They're just gonna let me. I already took it, but they're gonna let me have the orb. Oh, what? Okay, so I wasn't paying attention to the beginning of this, but there's a place where you can only get in from the north. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I gotta read it one more time because I wasn't Asarama no kita. Okay, Asarama. Is that... because we're almost done here. Where's Asarama? I don't think we've been there yet, so I don't know. Wondering whether they're referring to... Oh, Koko? Sorry, gotta read it one more time. We're talking about... yeah, I've already been to there. Okay. I've already been there. Mo? Nani? Nomitai no? You want some? Arayada. お顔の化粧が取れてきちゃったかしら。ラーの鏡が反応してる? Is this a monster? 魔物が正体を現した。おう。今魔物を眺めて。What? That's crazy. That's how we get one of these monsters? Does he have to have the mirror of Ra and come in here? Arigataya. Nice. If we already have one of those, does that level someone up? Yeah, we've already been in there when they weren't here. The captain. 女の隊が海賊の頭なんておかしいかい？いいえ。It's actually quite common in video games for the head of the pirates to be a girl. あたいはおべっか使いは嫌いだよ。Oh, okay. Should I say yes then? ユーザーミの島を知ってるかい？ここから南にてちょっと西の南 Never talking about this. Okay. タイレ以外であそこを知ってるやつはまあいないだろうな。ところであんた魔王を倒すために旅をしてるって本当かい？本当なんだ。それが事実するかどうかはわからないけど、もし倒せた暁にはぜひまた寄ってくれよな。I'm supposed to come here after I defeat him? Okay. Wouldn't the game be over? Interesting. I'm curious about the two places they told me about, though. So we got one orb, that's fun. So they said to go north and a little bit, sorry, south and a little bit west. Oh, this place, maybe? I can see it on the map. And then level up Ari-chan Sage so high. Level 12. Any new skills? She's not learning any skills probably because I already had her learn both a lot. Oh, hello. Hold up. I see item. Must get item. Sup? Three bronze knives. Why would I need 3 bronze knives and 2 turbans? That's so much. So many low-level equipment. Oh, 美味しいね。お、あったあったあった。海賊たちが言ってた島。We found it! ルザミ。インテリハット。Okay. They said Nanto, which means it's probably rare. Kogitsu and Hikitsu. Okay. You can often find books here. Oh, Magetara Kan lo mitsuketa. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. I like this place. Yuki Hyakubai. All these books to read for to change personalities. I'm afraid to use any of them though. These I wonder if they are books, so I wonder if they don't go away after. Well, no, we have multiple, so maybe they do go away after we use them. Tsukattara nakunaru, yeah, they do. Kiremono ni naru. Mukeme ga nai. Wanpaku. Ochoshimono. I should look up what are good. Inochi shirazu. So this is 100 times courage book. This makes you not understand fear, basically. Not care about surviving anymore. Inochi shirazu. Somebody who's so brave they don't even like care about their their life. 本当は丸くてぐるぐる回ってるのさ。地面が回ってるからお日様が、動いてるように見えます。いや、I know. でも誰も信じてくれず、私はこの島に流されました。しかし、それでも地面は回っているのです。そして丸いのです。というわけで、この島より南に進むと見えてくる氷の大陸には、お菓子の老人の住む小さな草原がありました。Okay. 今も住んでるでしょうから、よく探してみなさい。Okay, I just keep getting told to go to different places as I go here. This guy is claiming that the world is round. I know, crazy. Nobody believes him. Let's put some of the words you put in there though, yeah? We have Marui. No, not that Marui. Marui means round. He also taught us Jimin. Jimin, which is the ground or surface. Okay. Those are some good words to know. Oh, other people. I really thought he was the only person on the island. Sorry.これに近くでたまに住んでる。何です? Hold on, we're talking about a merman? Who is Ganidasu? Is that a monster name? Oh, this is a prophet. He'd been waiting for me to come this whole time. 魔王の神殿はネクロゴンドの山奥。Oh, そうなんだ。You're gonna tell us exactly where the Dark Lord is. やがてそなたらは、火山の樋口にガイアの剣を投げ入れ。Okay, we need to throw the Gaia's Gaia sword into the mouth of the volcano. 自らの道を開くであろう. And that's how we'll open our own path. Okay, lots of books. I like how you get books from bookshelves. That's smart. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's smart to have an item that is books. And then you can search all the bookshelves to find a bunch of them. It's kind of fun. A dragon? Cool. And a freaking dragon on our team. We're not even trying, we just keep running into all of them. What are you selling? What are you buying? Okay, 聞いた噂を売りましょう. Okay, he doesn't have anything, but he'll sell me this information. But where's Simon? That's not okay. Simon has it, but where's Simon? Also, why does that look like an entrance to something? But it doesn't. Okay, never mind. I was seeing wrong. Seeing it incorrectly. I see a save point. Hello. The Forgotten Island. Nintendo Switch TM の電源を切らないでくださいね。Yo, yo, hey! Yo, 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 koso! There's a few people, like, just because of their names, like, there's a few people I like to say hi in a certain way. I didn't say it today, actually, to either of them. They're both here. Yohei, I like to say, hey, Yohei. Right? And then when Shaylay comes in, I like to say, hey, Shaylay. So, you just gave me an idea for yours. Yo, koso. It's gonna happen. It's decided. You can't stop it now. Okay. Now I gotta take the hint that he gave me to go directly south until I get to the Iceland and find an old man in the grasslands. Something like that. How are things, Yokoso? Because if you haven't already, definitely click that link to check out Yokoso Otaku-san on YouTube. Doing a lot of cool stuff for us nerds. I'm back home with a tan. How was your trip? Did you have fun? And I can't get off on this island. No beach. Watayoって可愛いね。なんで？可愛いから可愛いんだよ。Oh, I can get off. I thought I wasn't letting me. Good, kiddo had fun, which is great. That's good. Wait a minute, have we talked about Trick Head before? I know we talked about Green's Lens. Have I known about your kid? I'm trying to remember because some of my memories might be actually Green's Lens. It could have been you, because you have you both take a similar category in my brain. Because I met you guys at the same time, kind of similar type of streamers. Especially early memories of a person or place often get mixed up when you're trying to remember them later, you know what I mean? You have one kid? Hey, I found the place that they were talking about. Wow, there's nobody here? We found out, but there's nobody here. That's... Need to come at night? Ooh, cheddar chest, though. 561 gold, that's it? And a bolt break off on a ride we were on. It hit the girl behind me. Oh, on the ride. Was the girl okay? That's scary. What kind of ride was it? Like a roller coaster or? Until I had 3. I thought he had at least 2, but I only knew of Dylan. Cause he popped up a lot in the Well, no, yeah, no, I knew of a few. Okay. I find it just crazy to have happened. It was Aftershock, which was a super intense ride. Okay. I'm glad she's okay. That's scary. Guys, while you guys are practicing Japanese here, the kids are practicing Japanese over there, just so you know. I hope you're studying hard. Maintenance there, by the time the ride ended, there was a huge snap sound. Ooh. That's scary. Was it shut down for a while? I think even if it was fixed immediately, and I hope tested multiple times, I feel like I wouldn't have that ride going for the rest of the day. Just because, I don't know. I don't know, it just feels like you're gonna try and continue to make money off of us after you almost killed us. You know? I don't know. I shut it down and he sure didn't go on it. Yeah, right? Well, hey, okay, here's another part. This is probably what they're talking about. Greenland, yes. We're finding a bunch of cool stuff. Here's the old man. Doguya? Eh. Warhammer, zombie. I already had a zombie killer. Nobody can equip this. I still kind of want to buy it. Okay, good shield. Good helmet. Well, okay, it was kind of worth finding this place. No, not the Warhammer, not the Warhammer, not the Warhammer. Okay. Pretty sure they over-engineer most rides. If one bolt will do, they use 3 instead and whatnot, just for safety, but maybe I'm just being optimistic. I'm sure you're right, though. Other than the bolt itself, I'm sure that there wasn't too much actual danger. Right? But still, it's still scary. Iつぞや海賊たちがおかしな骨を置いていって以来じゃな。まあよい。They left a weird bone? Hengi no Tsuya, do you know about the transformation rods? No? Makoto ka, jitsu wa washi wa ore ga are ga hoshii no ja. Wahaha. Huh? Nani ni demo bakerareru to you tsueja yo. Saman osa no o ga moteru to kiite oru ga. I feel like I'm getting a bunch of information that's not necessary yet. Tabe no Tobira o tsukai Saman osa ni ikeru to iu zo. And I have Saigo no Kagi. Dorakueってなんでこんなに音楽いいのね。あれちゃんが手伝ったんじゃない作るの。作曲。The ride goes 85 miles per hour, so I'm glad it happened when we were hanging and not moving. Ooh. Yeah. Oof. Can I teleport back here any time, I'm wondering? I hope so. Think we're strong enough to beat that boss now? I think I want to try. Ooh, treasure chest. Chase on the med that are okay. Okay. We've done so much like exploring. I mean, I think it's necessary for the story, so we're not just like not doing anything, right? But and so much exploring. I kind of want to once more go to this place, but in a different time of day. I'm sure there's probably a monster there. レベル14に上がった。エイデンがレベル20に上がった。なりました。素晴らしい、エイデン。I don't know if this game is a walk around and things when time changes or a stand still. Look at that ocean, isn't that so realistic? It's kind of cool. You can tell that the sun is over there on the top left. Time doesn't seem to be moving. Let's try to go in. Still nothing, yeah. You know what? Let's go ahead and move to the next place. Let's try... You want to try the boss again? Where? Oh, wait, this is Samonsa. Okay, so... Wait. Heal first, then save point. And then we actually want to do it nighttime so that we can sneak in while he's sleeping. Am I right? Or do we intentionally want to do it while he's awake? I don't remember.
Let me show you.
Nighttime.
Let me show you.
Yoramade.
See that?
Bah. Whoa, good job, bud. Nice somersault. Aiden turn. I wish he was on camera, that was funny. Well done, sir. Oh, I should have saved right there, I'm silly. I keep going halfway down. Yeah, try and land on your feet. Land on your feet. Feet, hands, feet. And, yep. Aiden trying to do a somersault is the funniest thing ever. Okay, so we're gonna go, there is a king here, or imitating the king, that's actually a monster. We have the Mirror of Ra that will, reveal them. So we're going to, we've already revealed them once before. You okay, Lena? Did you drop something? But the boss is too hard. And honestly, because we've changed Adeton into a sage, which is a stronger class. However, she's not actually that high level yet, so we'll see. We're gonna attempt the boss. If we get annihilated, we'll do it next stream. And I promise that this time I will actually do a lot of out of stream training. Aiden-kun. Aiden-kun. Okay, if I remember right, we need to go upstairs. Let me drop off somewhere. Kochi. Okay. Then the shop.
doing a infinite somersault.
Eh?
Yeah.
무限の側転?
So like you spin on and on and on and on forever.
That'd be crazy. You should practice.
I can't. I am.
練習してみ.
I am.
Okay, let me see your somersault.
No.
Oh, that's not bad. You need to try and keep your arms and legs straight.
I.
Watch out, Aiden. Watch out. Oh, that's much better. Good job. Loud. Woo.
Close.
Yeah, that's way better.
Okay, I'm trying again.
Nice. 見たな.
Tell me if it's better.
Okay, watch out, Aiden. Let me see.
この姿を見られ
Oh, that
た
was very close. Yeah.
生きて返すわけにはいかぬぞ
Did I do it?
Yeah. Here, I gotta teach my son. I gotta teach my son to somersault real quick.
What if I was on your back while you're so salting? What if I was on your back while you're so salting?
And this
You wanna
is a
keep-
space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying
Gotta keep your
video
legs and
games.
arms
That's right, they call me Keen,
straight.
and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔するママスライムの本が最高だ
So sit
Watch Papa's legs.
hit that follow,
Watch his
hit
legs.
subscribe,
Ready?
stick around if you please.
Watch what my legs do, okay?
Please.
Ready? Okay, sorry. Lesson over. I'm okay. Hey, can cartwheel. Thank you, Aiden. You weirdo. Yeah, my son can cartwheel now. I'm teaching him.
Come on. Whoa! It's so big.
It's so big. Let's fight this dude.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I don't even remember what these guys can do. Let's make you. I remember this guy hits hard though, so I definitely want to have Ari-chan be doing some defensive magic. Do we have? I have Baikiruto, which is everyone, right? No, that's Hitori. Do we have Ascaruto? Is everybody okay? And I believe, yeah, Aiden's our biggest attacker. Let's try Chikaradame. Power up. And then we have... What is Leon currently? Is he still a monster hunter? A monster trapper? A monster whatever? Yes, he is. Okay. What was the best attack for these guys? Tall boy? Probably this one. Although we also have one that lowers their attack, don't we? Ah, this one. Yeah, let's do this one a few times, lower his attack. 少し下がった. Okay, good, good. Alright, let's go. Tsukumi. Let's do one more Skaruto. Make everybody super buff. You can do... Kyusho Nerai. I wonder if this also just hits critical hits a lot. Let's just do the wing blow. Tall boy. Low in our defense, I don't like it. That didn't seem like a lot. That seemed kind of low. Oh, instead of... okay. Didn't expect that, but okay. Was there a different one that we... Mananoyabi? Maybe it's this one? Stop lowering our defense, jerk. That's the one. Okay, that's better damage. Practice Japanese. Stop it. Every day. Daddy Hole, this particular skill in Smash Brothers is very OP. If you pull this up while you're playing hero and you got the enemy relatively in front of you, use it, put him to sleep, finish him off, Jigglypuff style. Lighting. We have lighting. Okay, I'll bet you that's strong. Let's power up our two powerful characters. Maybe Leon first because he's higher level. Wing Blow, Mamonoyabi. Oh, still only 77 damage. Uh-oh. Aiden Daijobu? This guy doesn't seem to be hurting us very much. Let's do by Kirito for Aiden. Wing Blow. Mamonoyabi. Ouch, finally. There goes his hard hits. That's what I was waiting for. Waiting for? Expecting? Let's say expecting. Wow. Heals a lot of sales effects. That's kind of nice. Itai, itai, itai! Nani? You guys liked that, didn't you? Nani? Super tropist Japanese. Do Scarato again because I feel like he's hitting hard. I might even lower his attack again. Keeps lowering our defense like every turn. Yeah. Okay, lowered his attack power though. That works. $204, there we go, that's the damage I'm looking for. We got him in the yellow. I remember this, maybe he gets harder as he gets closer, because he's hitting hard, but not as hard as I'd expect. Who is this? Oh, this is Keen. I thought it was Adi-chan. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna have you do the healing one. Oh, that heals a lot less than I thought it did. Eat that! I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't choose to heal. Okay, I'll choose to heal myself this time. My bad. Oh, not attack. Dang it, I didn't mean to attack. Ooh, critical on that attack though. On Keen's attack anyway. Korenana! Lower his attack again. Gotta keep that low. Ita! Ita! There we go. Kaishi no Ichigeki! Yay! Critical hit! Nani? We got him on the reds! Can't believe we're actually now struggling. I feel like we're technically weaker because we started 2 characters over, expecting to have more time to grind. And lower his attack one more time because I knew he was going to do that. Lower our defense a lot. Switch this, I got that. Okay. Imada! Gonna raise my attack, or my defense a little bit. Try and finish him off. Eat hit! Oh, we're so close. I can tell we're so close. What's up, Aiden? Leon's going to sleep? That's crazy. No, Leon's not gonna get it. We're gonna finish him. What's up? Leon's not sleeping. You lied to me.
I'm sleeping a little.
You're sleeping a little?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aiden poured water on me.
Why would you pour water on him, Aiden? That's not nice. Aiden, why would you pour water on him?
And
Why did you pour water on him, sir? Don't say that, Leon. Go say sorry.
sorry.
Give him a hug.
Guys, don't think it like. Don't like it.
You say sorry in a nice way. Like you mean it. Say sorry. There you go.
You should not do it again.
Uh-oh, we're actually struggling now though. If this guy doesn't... Thank you. Revive. I think I'm gonna heal too. Oh, 混乱してる? なんでエイデン混乱してんの? やめて. That's gonna be the death of me. Finish him? No? Okay. Yashio! Not oh, he's still confused. Okay, well, you heal. You use Tsukomi, does that? It does. Gets rid of Konlan. Perfect. Wing blow. No, let me go first. Seriously? He confused Ari-chan when she was gonna unconfuse the other ones? Lame.
I think it was a friend.
Wait, now none of us are confused? It just went away? Okay. Why don't you go lay down, bud? We gotta finish him off, come on. We're right there. Finish him! 倒せ！よっしゃー！ボストロールをやっつけた！ We beat the boss troll! ダラダダダダダー。キンはレベル35に上がった。素晴らしい。アルちゃんはレベル18に上がった。nice stats. エイデンはレベル22に上がった。レオンはレベル33に上がった。ガガガガガ。
おのれ。
な
かなかやるではない。しかし、その程度の強さでは、我らが魔王、バラモス様
So why are you complaining? Go talk to Aiden. Go talk to Leon. Leon, be nice. Is this Henge no Tsue? 長い間人々を苦しめていた王の正体は人に姿を変えたままのボストロールだった。その真実はすぐにサーマンオサ城内に広がり、本物のサマンオサ王や罪なき人々が、力から抜け出された。Okay, so the truth that this fake king was actually just a boss troll that was using a sword staff to look like the king was actually the fake king. The information was spread throughout the castle, and all the people who were falsely accused, including the king, were freed from the jail. King は、なんだっけ、仏前とするサマンサ城で一夜を過ごすことになる。そして夜が明けた。違うか。Okay, we're sleeping there.
私の声が聞こえますか？
Can you hear me?
あなたがまた一つ困難を乗り越えました。ですが気をつけてください。あなたが進む先にはさらなる試練が待ち受けていることでしょう。あなたが向かうべき先は老人と
We were just here.
の杖。
We already found this.
死者の骨と
We were just here. Or we just learned about this. We were one step ahead this whole time.
火たぎる山。
Yep.
これらの言葉が行く先の手がかりとなるでしょう。どうか
We just learned about those things.
あなたの
I knew they were storyline related. So she's giving us hints as to where to go next, basically. This voice in our head.
わしが杖を奪われたばかりに、長い間、魔物に国を支配されてしまった。
Yeah. Oh, that was his staff? The transformation staff was the king's staff, and people should know that this exact staff exists, and that it's possible for somebody to pretend to be the king with that staff.
Keen Reflex!
That went right over his speech. I guess it's dance time. Let's finish this conversation and then we'll go into
そ
that.
なたが旅を続ける中で、何か役に立つ時が来るかもしれぬ。その変化の杖は、お主が持って行くがよい。
We get to keep the staff, yeah. Which is what that old man needs. And he'll give us the bone.
わずかじゃが、例の品も用意しておいた。
Oh, he also
旅の無事を
he also
祈っておるぞ。
prepared some something as a reward. どうぞお待ちください。我が王からのお礼の印です。高血の腕は okay. An armband. And some elf water, some elf medicine. Go get it, go get it. Go get the Nether, of course. Changing people's personalities and whatnot. I'm always afraid to put those on. They don't really understand the personality. The personality, I think, changes what stats go up and whatnot, so I'm a little afraid to mess with it. I probably should mess with it though, to be honest. What the heck? Sorry, this road seems longer than it was a second ago, but I think I'm just imagining things. Okay, so a few things. We did get that number down to 0, so we'll do a dance for you here in a second. Hopefully with the kids. I kind of had to pee. Can we take a break first so that I can pee and then... Yeah, I know it's a little bit early for a break, but I kind of want to... We're going to take a break, come back, do the dance, review what we learned today, and then raid out, okay? So stick around for the review and for some other things. Maybe I should upload the Discord and everything on stream, that way I don't forget. If it's something that I have to do it on stream, I won't forget, you know what I mean? Oops. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. Okay, just cause I gotta go to the bathroom. When we get back from our break, we're gonna do the Keen Theater, as well as do all of the review of what we learned today. So I'll see you guys very soon. If you need to itadakimasu, どこでもいいかなでくださいね。
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time? Tadaima ga arawareta.
I'm an SNS nerd.
Am I always correct?
I don't know.
La 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 Pepsi.
I think I know. I think I'm from the computer.
La la Pepsi. La 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 Pepsi. La 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 I love you Pepsi. From the Suntory.
Hey. Good job, guys.
素晴らしい。ありがとう。Give Papa a hug.
Okay,
And this is
when I
a
do it again.
space
I'm not time. I'm not time.
Well,
I'm
enjoy.
not time.
once. They only get to see it once.
Translating it, and I read the stories in Japanese,
Why?
and then I tell you what they mean.
Baba! Baba!
I tell you the
Baba!
Okay. Okay, Papa's gotta do some review, okay? You just missed the Pepsi Down single. Just rewind on the VOD. かわいい、かっこいいね。今回良かったね。結構良かった。Okay, so how should we do this? Because if I put the notes, it goes over my face, doesn't it? Can I make it to where in this mode maybe it goes somewhere else? But where would it go? Where would it go? I mean, yeah, I'll just talk over here. How would, if we're on this screen, where would, should I be somewhere else? I don't know. I don't know. Where should I be? But you know what? Okay, we're gonna go over this. Ahem. So first, things that we learned from Wagotabi today. We have the word taisetsu. Important, precious. Not to be confused with daiji, also important, but less precious type of things. So a good example for taisetsu is kare wa taisetsu ni shita desu. He's an important person to me. Versus 毎日の勉強は大事です. It's important to study every day. You would not say taisetsu in this case. Okay? 毎日, every day. いつも all the time, よく often. 時々 sometimes, lots of time words. 読む is to read, 書く is to write. について is about something. You could use these a lot with those. Right? 大切は大切と読みます. Or you could put it the other way. Here, like, for example. That's not について. That's と. My bad. But you can say, okay, について, if you were reading about today's news, 今日のニュースについて読んでました, right? You could use について読む. You can write about something. 今日の出来事を日記に No. 日記に今日の出来事について書いてました. Right? I was writing about the things that happened today in my diary. We can also use と as in これ何々と読みます. This is how you read it. You can say the opposite. When we put the kanji, you could say 噂を噂 と書きます. Right? You could put this kanji there. と書きます. 噂をすれば means speak of the devil. そして is also and then no and then. Okay. Mo is a particle to mean to. Kara is because or since. これだから. This was a tough one. But yeah, we have レストランかカフェに行かない? Would you like to go to a restaurant or cafe? Right? This is not, the answer is yes or no. And then maybe you could say, I prefer a cafe, I prefer a restaurant. The question is a yes or no question with this ka. Okay? 寒いか暑いか寒い方か暑い方かどっちの方が好きですか? This is another way to use ka. Do you prefer the hot or the cold? Some words we got from, this is from Dragon Quest 3. We got Tenshoku is to change jobs. We have Tensei is reincarnation. We had a difficult translation here. Satori no kyochi ni itatta mono. A person who has reached a state of enlightenment. 魔法使いと僧侶の呪文を完璧に使いこなす. They can completely master the use of mage and priest spells. So yeah, Satori is understanding. Kyochi is a state of mind. Itaru is to reach. Not as in to reach the top shelf, but to reach like a level of something, right? Or reach a level, reach a difficult to obtain area, but not reach a high place. That's Todoku. Kaizoku is pirate. We have Soryo as priest. I just realized you can't see all the hand actions I'm doing. It's right over my face. Soryo is priest. Mahotsukai is mage. Marui, round. Jimen, ground service. That's a lot of the notes that we did today. Let's go ahead. Let's save that as it should be saved. Let's save it right now. And let's put it in Discord. It should be called 822 Wagotabi and DQ3 notes. Actually, let me double check some stuff. This is 23. No, it is 22. Never mind. I already did this. We'll put the name of what we learned these from. Wagotabi notes. We'll put it was about here where we start. Let's just actually go to a new page. And we got, what is this? Dragon Quest 3 notes. Alright, I'll make this underline as well. I'll make this into a PDF maybe. Export PDF.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
And I'll put that in Discord, like literally right now. Like literally right now, so that I don't forget. Okay. Lesson notes.
And I tell you what they mean. If I find a word
here. Here are today's notes. Should I don't know if I want to ping all for this. Maybe some people aren't wanting to see this. Here are today's notes. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, and I will post that right here. There. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do that right after stream. I don't have to actually be in stream. I do. There we go. It's in the Discord right now. Go check it right here. They'll get over it. All right. So if you want to check those notes out there in the Discord now, I'll show you right here. It's right here in the lesson notes area under Japanese study. So go check those out. Also join the Discord if you want updates on schedule and other things and be able to vote for the games that we play. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today and practicing Japanese through video games. We are going to go ahead and raid out. Hey, Birdsong, I appreciate the lurk. I had forgotten to. Thank you for, I think somebody just pushed the raid message. I forgot to be lurking for friends today. Who's on? Birdsong's on. Shiki Senpai's on. Patapon. Shiki Senpai's doing patapon. I love patapon so much. The Siegs is not on often. We gotta raid the Siegs. It's gotta happen. Even though Shiki Senpai's playing a great game. Patapon. Oh, and I know this guy. I met this is Sieg's boss, who's also a very cool guy that he's apparently playing One Piece with. Let's go hang out with him. Alright. Guys, Siegs is a super cool guy living in Japan that I've met IRL in Tokyo. Definitely go hang out with him. Let's do the Japanese raid message because he can read the Japanese. And thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow, Saturday, 9 a.m. No, 8 a.m. PST, 11 a.m. EST, right? I think so. Midnight Japanese time. では来てくれてありがとうございました。また明日ね。じゃあね。